Oh, yeah.
Alright. Okay. Alright and okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Alright, I think I need...
I'm Malcolm Holmes.
That's the countdown thing. Nope, yep, so... but do I have a story for you?
Oh, no.
So...
Wait till people come in, I guess.
Good point, good point. Isn't Satan a super boss or no? Yes, he is. And for anyone who saw my video on Digital Devil Saga 2, you will know, so, for anyone who has not seen, my original Digital Devil Saga 2 video, you should go watch it. But in case you need a recap, Satan is a super boss. He is also,
boss.
He is also bullshit. Like, horrendous level bullshit.
Yeah, you should do an attempt right now just to see how bullshit he is.
You know what? That's a good
setup.
That is a good idea. I'm going to announce this on the Blue Sky and the Discord.
Discord.
Satan is the super boss. Yeah, like, when Demifeed was bullshit but possible, Satan is bullshit but not remotely. For reference, Zeph, I think you had a very good idea. We will begin by doing a normal Satan fight using the exact setup that I had, where I beat everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, we doing it live.
And Satan, negate your passives. I will explain.
After we do the first attempt, that way people have a chance to
shit.
Come in and go through any ads, I guess.
I think I've already beaten him on this save.
Oh no, how'd you beat him?
This was the save where I glitched it.
How you glitched it?
I cheated. That was the save where I cheated for the video.
Oh, okay.
Let me... Alright. Where is... Okay, is this the correct one?
That's a lot of save files.
It's possible...
Glitched.
It is possible with a theoretical glitch that does not exist.
The way Robin cheated was basically doing... Wasn't it? Like... How'd you cheat it? That way you can clarify.
Okay, so the way that I cheated was I gave myself 99 copies of an item which gives you Dragon Eye. And then I played Mott.
Okay, so to clarify 100%, Robin used Game Shark codes to give himself 99 impel stones.
Yes.
For demonstration purposes only, not for anything like legit.
Yeah. Like this was me saying
for the video.
For the video.
Like you could see it in the video itself.
For the video.
Just to clarify that.
For the video, I said, all right, just to demonstrate.
Ooh,
if this
cool,
glitch did
Joker.
exist, here's what it would look like. Do we have a real way to do that now? No. So, while I may as well explain a little bit. So, this morning, I usually don't check my message note requests in Discord, because they're usually spam, right? But I was looking at it today and I saw, oh wait, this one was sent to me by an actual person. This person's username was Tiger Shark Maxwell. Thank you so much, Tiger Shark Maxwell. Tiger Maxwell joined our Discord server at 4:30 in the morning Eastern time on New Year's Day. Sent me a Discord message at 5 in the morning and then left at 7:30. I cannot reply to his message because he is not in any servers I am in. Tiger Shark, accept my friend request.
True.
And he sends me, hey Robin, Happy New Year. After rewatching your Digital Devil Saga 2 Without Demons video, I realized there might be a way to beat Satan in human form. The skills we can use are the following. Human form, close call, so this is going to require demons to eat God's curse with close call. But like, if demons gotta take an attack, I feel like the one that does guaranteed lethal damage is pretty fair. Deploy, which reduces the action economy of switching characters around. Quick Cure, which increases the odds of curing ailments. Life Surge for health. And then every critical passive, critical, max critical, and resolution. We'll be changing that. Zero in Zephyr's modding Discord discovered that none of those skills work.
Yep.
Like, at all. They don't just not work for guns, they don't work for skills. It is only a boost to demon form basic attacks.
Here, Robin, check your Discord.
Oh. Alright, so sorry, I got talking. Let us get into a fight once. So, because now that I've set up a little bit, I think it's worth actually showing off why this fight is a problem.
Hell yeah, let's fight Satan.
Turn 1, you are not allowed to have any affinities. This is a field-wide effect that is always on for the entire fight. So if you have, like, the Master Ring, which you just unlocked, which makes you immune to all damage. No you don't. So.
Ooh, looking cool,
Hey!
Joker.
Oh, fuck. Alright, Hawkeye, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. I need to move, the thank you message down because, it was on top of the, other shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, so. Turn 1, he does that. Turn 1, he is immune to, basically, everything. So he has rolling affinities just like, Shiva does. Turn 1, he takes 80% damage from basically everything, except for physical and gun, which he repels.
Hilarious. And then, 5 press turns.
Yep,
I guess.
5 fucking Prestones. He really likes Zeodyne, I guess. We have a glitch? Nope. Alright. So, turn 2, the good news, we are now able to actually, deal damage to him. Because now, he can be hit by gun. I think he repels, like, fire, ice, and electric at this point. But, so, like, now he repels gun. So now we basically just start doing damage to him like this.
Yeah, you just tickle him.
If we die to this, I'm gonna be really upset. Yeah!
Don't die to that.
Okay, we really want him to do that a lot.
Yeah.
You might want to have an Akaja Stone, actually, thinking about it.
Just a single one?
Possibly. Alright. Akaja. Oh, we don't have the Kundas. I forgot those hadn't been invented yet.
No, the Kundas do exist in this one, don't they?
Nope. I do not believe the Kunavox exist.
Oh.
New tech drop, but I have explained the fight. So, turn 3. Love how you kept the save. I don't get rid of anything. Turn 4! Die!
Yep. Kill him in 3 turns, or you die. Technically.
The Satan go apeshit if you use wall items? Yes. He uses a single target instant kill move with 100% accuracy 3 times in a row.
I forget, how do you avoid that again? You have to, like, hit a HP threshold?
Yes. So the way you typically avoid that is by, you have to be... At least one of your characters have to have maxed out buffs, +3, +3, +3, when he goes into turn 4. If he does, he'll cast a Kaja. Otherwise, die. So, the strategy I was provided. Oh no, I forgot. There's more to the Satan fight. Once you deal 25% of his health and damage, he opens all future first turns of his loop with a 100% guaranteed all-target charm. Once you deal half of his health and damage, he also starts...
4 turns pass?
Now you die.
Satan.
Turn 2.
Now you die.
After you deal half of his health, he opens turn 2 and turn 3 with, Redemption, which instantly kills your lowest magic stat target, party member. And, if he starts a turn with less than 5% of his health remaining, he heals to full. So, the strategy I was provided. The biggest problem is God's Breath, which is undodgeable. Kills everyone, right? Except, when Satan casts God's Breath, it eats up all of his press turns. If we withdraw 2 units before that happens, and leave 1 with Close Call on the field, that transforms into a demon to eat the hit, Close Call will let them face tank it once. This gives us 5 lives, essentially extending our timer from 3 turns to 23. If anyone else, if a unit loses their Close Call, if a unit dies, no, actually, that's not a problem because Close Call will never pop earlier. Also, if he casts Temptation, we're banking on a first turn quick cure. Otherwise, we can go fuck ourselves. Also, we have to deal an average of 1,300 damage to him every turn. So, that last turn has to be an Impel Stone. I don't know if this is possible, but I looked at that and went, okay, wait, hang on. I have been running numbers in my head for 3 hours. So, the problem with this is that, the skills as, Maxwell presented them don't quite work. Is it Void Charm a skill? Futility turn 1. All of your things don't matter.
This is true.
Let me just, how do I... Ah, okay, that's... Alright. Let me get rid of everything, that we can't use. I'm just gonna take everything that he suggested first, so that way we can start making, adjustments, aesthetically. So, he suggested max critical. He also suggested normal critical. We're not going to be keeping either of those. He suggested resolution. We're not going to be keeping that. Where is... quick care! Yo!
What?
Sounds just stupid enough to work. Here's
Hell
to an extra
yeah.
hour of overtime.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you, Dark Wings, Barton.
Thank you so much.
Really giga Chad. Really
But-
giga Chad of you.
True. Alright, so. Firstly, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. So, whatever we do has to iterate on that to make this more possible. Does criticals don't work? Nope, the criticals don't work basically at all. They don't work on skills, they don't work on demon. Can you even crit Satan? That's a hard-ass threshold. Yes, we can.
Well, why don't they work?
Most likely it's just not checking it correctly.
Hmm.
If we can't run anything else, that's good. I'll run it just for fucks, but... Yeah, then there's all of this that we can't fucking use.
Why couldn't Satan be bugged so that you can just use the nulls?
Yo! Blue Fox Tacos. If I give another $50,
Jesus.
does the overtime increase exponentially? No, but you've just guaranteed overtime for next stream.
This is true, yeah. It is the evening and Robin has work, so he can't stay too late.
If
So that's why we extend an hour
Yep.
at a time.
although if we're doing well today, I might be tempted. Okay, okay, so I'm reminding myself about what he has. Satan actually has literally no physical attacks whatsoever.
All right.
So there is no purpose in us running null critical because he won't use it. Who's worse, Satan or Debbie Fiend Digital Devil Saga? Satan.
Yeah. Because at least Demi-Fiend you beat. Everyone showed up for DDS2.
Yep. I said Satan might be doable, and everyone was like, "What?" Like just in case he's right. Just in case he's right.
You what? You've alerted the horde.
Did you find a way? Maybe. The ultimate challenge run.
We are trying an idea.
The ultimate challenge run until they somehow run an actual solo strat. I think, like, I remember a long time ago, me and Deus were talking, and theoretically there is a solo strat. The issue is it's like 1 decillion to 1.
I can beat those odds.
Yeah, there's like nothing we could actually run on top of this. So I guess max critical resolution for the fuck of it.
Yeah, I mean, Maybe we can pray to the gods that it works.
Alright.
I guess you give it to everyone.
Yep. What led you to thinking of this strat? Random guy in my DMs who joined the server told me this and then left.
Yeah.
This man showed up, said, hey, try this, and then left.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try that.
He possessed hidden knowledge. He has the gift of the second sight.
Yeah, maybe it occurred to him in a dream.
That's happened to me before.
This works. We can do a follow-up video. Yes.
Yeah. Duh. Are you shitting me? That video will be out within like 2 weeks. The one thing that I'm worried about, though, like, that's actually got me, okay, so hang on. For Cielo, because we actually, we know that these aren't going to work out.
True.
We can actually just, take the passives to, shore up, HP.
Max HP, yeah.
As needed. Alright. I really hope this works. If this doesn't work, I will be slightly sad.
I know. Well, we might be at least onto something and hopefully maybe give people ideas.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Close call.
If nothing else.
Quick cure.
Extra 20 HP is gonna matter, yeah.
Deploy. Yep.
I'm tired, but Satan's more important. I could eat too.
Yeah, I just get rid of a critical. Nope, I did not. Alright, so...
Video essay covering the evolution of this challenge. So one day, this guy just showed up in Robin's DMs with the idea and dipped.
With this
I
donation,
don't know who he is,
decree
but it
that
worked.
you will both beat Stan
Jesus.
and warranty Sunday's stream is Claire
I
Obscure.
decree you will both beat Stan and guarantee Sunday stream and Claire Obscure.
Well, you
Jesus,
guaranteed one of those
yeah.
things.
True.
Thank you so much, Jaffinator. Holy dog shit. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on because I know we've gotten two. How does $50 and $50 make $156? Streamlabs is fucked up. Streamlabs is fucking up tonight.
Didn't we get like 6 extra last stream or something?
No. We've gotten $200 of money. The Streamlabs says we have 150.
Interesting.
Streamlabs is fucking up. You know what? I'm just gonna reset the fucking goal. There.
I have an idea. Can you explain Satan's elemental affinities again, though?
Okay, so the way Satan's elemental affinities works. The way Satan's elemental affinities work. Turn 1, he is immune to so he always repels light and dark. Turn 1, he also repels physical and gun. Someone donated another currency. Nope, those all look like USD to me. So turn 1, Satan repels physical and gun, and he has 80%. He takes 80% damage from fire, ice, electric force, and earth, and also normal resists almighty. So I guess we should be using elements instead of we should be using the elementals in for. Oh yeah, the 5 British euros. Okay, so are the British euros fucking everything up? All right, well I'll fix that again. So
It might.
in that case, I'll go with $200.67. $6.57. Boom. Ooh, right. Okay, so as I was saying, turn 1, Satan repels physical and gun, takes 80% from fire, ice, electric, force, and earth, and takes 50% from Almighty. He will always take 50% from Almighty. Turn 2. He can now be damaged by physical and gun at 80%, and now he repels fire, ice, and electric. Turn 3. Ice, electric, and force are now on the table. Physical and gun and fire and earth are 80%. Turn 4. Assuming we are not, like, you know, spending time fixing our fucking selves. Electric, force, and earth are his repels. Physical, gun, fire, and ice are, his, opens. And then he returns, to the top of the order.
You guys something to do Nocturnus Insaniac solo run?
Yes, that is the plan. I am doing that at some point, this week.
Hell yeah.
I do not recall the day. Alright. Jin.
Do the boost and amp passes make the elemental storm stronger?
Yes, they do, actually. That's a good idea. Fuck yeah, okay. So, Earth is pretty much always on the table, except for in that last phase. So I feel like we're going with Earth.
They take away Satan's nipples.
If I give another $50, does the overtime increase respectively?
Oh, cool.
Didn't want it anymore.
Now it actually hit the tip actually hit the fucking goal. So, god fucking damn it.
Streamlabs funny.
Why is everything fucking up today?
Fire and Earth are your best bet.
Yep, fire it out, your best bet.
Darkwing Spartan and I on the same wavelength.
Boss is also out most of the time. Yes. This does also make Seraph, Argilla, and Gale our best party members. So what the fuck else is new?
Of course.
It must be a day ending in Y.
You know what? I'm gonna invent an 8th day of the week and not have it end in Y.
Alright. To what end?
So we can out the people who say it's a day that ends with Y.
Just so we can fuck that up?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Thirsty.
Okay, so... I would be willing to drop life, I'd be willing to drop life bonus, for something else. Zephyr's Day.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, so we do have force.
It's called tomorrow.
That's my favorite day. We unfortunately did not bring Earth. So, here's another fucked up thing that we're going to have to consider for the entire fight.
What?
What rings are we giving everyone?
Do the rings matter?
Yes! Because we have the turn ring, +1 turns. We have the gamble ring, either +1 or -1 turns. We have the pass ring to skip over turns. We have the synchro ring for extra combos.
Dodge ring?
The protect ring and the phantom ring give us an evasion chance and damage resistance. Dodge ring? I don't know if dodge ring is there. There. But yeah, no, we have to decide everyone's turns now.
For a very specific reason that will show off.
Okay, so Argilla is kind of goated. If this doesn't work tonight, I'm going to be power leveling everybody and really kidding everyone out.
True.
Hi, Argilla's titties.
Hello.
Okay, so...
God, I wish she'd say hello to me.
Fine Moon. Heat also surprisingly got a lot of magic. Was a new exploit discovered that could dupe items or something? Nope. We just someone just walked into my DMs and gave me a really fucked up idea. Are they level 99? Magic bone grinding is real.
Stat boosters.
Ooh, Cielo's is pretty bad day to
Yeah, Cielo is
bad day to be Dias.
Okay.
Gale's kind of struggling, but he's making up for it with that Demi-Fiend ring.
He needs more luck.
He definitely does.
Everyone needs more luck.
Everyone needs more luck.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen the rings in action. What they do again? They add special buffs to the wearer.
However, we can't use anything that modifies our resistances.
Do attack items
Do
benefit
attack
from
items
elemental
benefit
amps?
from elemental apps?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, Robin said they do.
Okay, we have all of them because I went and did that, so... increases vitality, magic, agility, luck, money. Auto Sukukaja and Tarunda when the battle starts.
You're gonna rob Satan. I can't believe it.
Wait, does this?
Thing is, Satan... Well, I mean, Satan has debilitate, though, doesn't he?
Yeah. However, Auto Sukukaja and Tarunda is still really good. Do the Hiho ring that we literally can't. Like, Satan will just eat it.
Just eat it.
Okay, does the trick ring affect us? Like, so do we get hit with Tarunda?
I assume it is just a regular ass Tarunda.
Or does it hit Satan with Tarunda?
I mean, I assume it hits Satan, the Tarunda part.
Be nice. Increases agility in human form. Very good. So,
Well, does Satan have a way to get rid of debuffs on his own?
yes, he does. He does have Dekaja.
Nah. I mean, maybe he'll waste a turn with Dekaja. I don't know how much that would affect things, though.
Wouldn't hurt. It's a turn. It is one extra turn. So that's actually not bad. That being said, we could also just Dekaja ourselves. No, we don't have. We can also. Wow, that sucks. Dekaja affects buffs. Yes. Can you easily debuff? No. We cannot debuff at all, actually. So.
Kunda's debuffs.
Alright. So, write down all the rings, actually. Just put them in Discord. Like,
Write down?
just type them in Discord in a message and then send them to me when I'm done.
Okay.
Alright, so, the Trick Ring and the Phantom Ring are very good. Phantom Ring, obviously, because it's one of the ones that buff human form. Hi, Robin, this is my first stream. Hell yeah! Alright, so Trick Ring.
Hell yeah.
Trick Ring, Phantom Ring. Attack command does more damage when cursed. What the fuck? Rage Ring. Auto Tarukaja and Rakunda when the battle starts. You know what? Write that down, actually. That might help.
Okay.
Seems a bit suicidal, but, you know, who knows? Protect Ring. Keep that one up. Wearer receives Sukukaja Tarunda twice when entering battle. Okay.
Okay. That's weird.
Makes sense. That felt like what it was meant to do. Berserk mode is off the table? Sadly, yes. Max damage up, minimum damage down. Maybe? Write it down.
I just okay. Let's go gambling.
We already are. First person does double damage, damage down gradually thereafter. Nope. Change Ring. Repel.
Well, that depends how low the damage goes.
Revert and transform will
Like,
not.
does it go to minus 50%, or does it go to like normal 100% damage?
Decent question. Change Ring might actually be good. It's only one person, but that does make it easier for someone to survive. That's a maybe. Draws the enemy's attention in battle. That's liberally worded.
I guess it's just a higher chance to hit someone you want them to hit. Damage control, I guess.
It's a taunt. Whoop.
Hey, look, resistance to almighty attacks.
Does that work?
No, I don't think so.
Follow up reduces turn icon loss from missed attacks. Nope. A Mollering. Right, a Mollering. Right down the Mollering. Make sure to equip the He Hover. You never know when you need no lies. Satan will destroy it. Reduces turn loss from voided attacks. No, thank you. Enables 2 consecutive actions. Could be useful sometimes. Depending on who we put it on. Variable ring. Write that one down. That one's comedy.
Okay.
Pass. Shield. I'm pretty sure this is why Satan kill us instantly, actually.
That'd be really funny.
Wait, hang on. I want to try that. I'm pretty sure this makes Satan kill us instantly.
Satan instantly kills Fizz Almighty. I've seen it crit before.
That's really funny. Alright.
His wall.
I'm just gonna pass my turn and see what he does.
That's a lot of turns.
Oh, alright, yeah. He doesn't care. Well, you know. Oh, that was a nasty sound. Synchro Ring reduces turns required for combos. That's what I had her on. Definitely that. Turn Ring, definitely.
That's plus 20 to all.
Yep, that one as well, for sure.
We don't have a way to void things, do we?
Expel. In the very unlikely chance he uses Mahamon.
True.
That pops his entire turn.
True. True.
Okay, so if we're being
does futility bypass the void skills?
Yeah,
active ones?
No. In fact, that's the intended way to get around temptation.
Oh, okay. Is to use a void ring and then void skill?
No, you don't even have to use the avoid ring, although it does help.
True.
You have to use the skill void charm.
But what about for his elemental attacks? Is there any way you can theoretically predict when he'll use one on a turn and then void it and then lose his turn?
Not really, but like kinda. I maybe.
Damn.
I gotta sleep. Wake me up if it works. All right, take it easy. All right, so I'm definitely thinking the Synchro Ring and the Turn Ring are very high contenders.
Was that the last
yeah,
one?
that was the last one actually. Go ahead, post it. All right. So Synchro, Turn, Avoid, Variable. We should not need Aura or Amala, honestly. Like once we pump stats, we won't need either of those. So we shouldn't make a strategy around them. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. So. Argilla with the synchro ring.
Eho.
Heat with the pass ring. Seraph with the... We had her with the... We had them with the turn ring. And then, Cielo, we give... Okay, let's give him the void ring.
Yeah, maybe he'll get lucky and dodge something.
Actually, let's give it to Gale. Gale has a better chance of, surviving. And, for now, we'll give, Cielo the, or... Well, let's actually give him the variable ring. That's, like, super in character. He would love that.
Hell yeah.
And then let's give, let's just crack. There we go. Anyone else have slots open? We do? Alright, cool. Pump those stats. Alright. So, what items do we have the most of for, oh, someone has MP data. Oh, someone has MP data. Alright. Magni bombs.
Why don't we just use weaker guns?
Alright, so definitely Force and Earth. Definitely.
Yeah, Force and Earth.
Actually, should probably be Earth and Fire to cover that 1 second where we can't use Earth. How many fire bombs do we have? Good amount. So, Seraph. Earth and Fire. Where are the boosters?
There they are. There's
what was I doing? Fuck it, I guess Sarah will be using Force.
What do you mean what you were doing? What were you doing?
Apparently I was jerking off when I was making these builds, just not leveling up anyone in anything. He forgot, bro forgot.
Or Gore.
Oh, I love.
Or is Deus?
Most likely balls deep into the editing cave.
Probably.
And someday I will join him.
Hell yeah.
When the time is right. Oh, but he's got him for days.
Hilarious.
Ah, fine.
Call Deus on Discord.
Alright, at least bro's got it. If nobody got me, I know Gale got me.
True. Deus Cord.
Deus Cord. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Does this kill his HP? A little. I'll allow it. Alright.
Alright, save. Yeah, save.
Alright. I think this is the most masochistic shit I've ever done.
True.
Like, this is just gonna require, like, Demi-Fiend odds. If it actually even works.
Alright, let's go through this step by step, turn by turn.
Deus? Hi, Deus! Welcome to hell!
Speak of the Lucifer.
Alright.
Heard about the strat, good luck. Alright. Do you remember this turn?
I remember the turn. I don't remember what I gave Argilla. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I know she's got force, I think, though. Bombs. 72. That's less than I would have liked.
Huh. Are you sure they work like that?
Heat can pass
hello,
for
Heat.
free.
This is true.
I know Seraph had
72.
Seraph had force. 72.
Well, that's Earth, isn't it? No, that's Force. 75.
Let's keep track. Fucking like it matters. All right. I guess we could actually use the walls. It's not a bad idea.
Maybe. Never know.
Earth, just check. Didn't you do more with Almighty? I think that came from the fact that I just generally do more with Almighty overall, but I am willing to stress test that fact. Where are my explosives? There they are. About the same.
About the same. Oh, damage is so ass. Do buffs expire over time in DDS2? Nah.
So I didn't think I should have given Heat the Void Ring.
Yeah. That'd been funny.
How much of a Project Moon fan Robin is? I'm absolutely shocked. Did make more of an Roland references with Roland. Dog. It took restraint.
God, breath, wind. Alright, turn 2. What is the strat?
Gun is open. Open fire. Let's go!
Nice. Nice. 380 damage. Lobotomy Corp challenge run win. Someday. Or ruin us run. Someday.
Prana Beam. Bonk. Let's go, Seraph. Seraph the GOAT. Seraph our Lord and Savior.
True. No crit, but...
Pass.
I forget, how much HP does Satan have?
30,000.
Oh. Oh dear.
We are sitting pretty at 1440. Is there a mod to always crit? No!
30,000, also bring your calculator.
Ouchies.
Nobody better die this turn.
Vanity, that's a decent one. Alright, Seraph. Hit Seraph, hit Seraph, hit Seraph. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Oh.
Alright, one more turn.
Rip Bozo.
By heat. Alright, so this is the turn.
Yep. So.
What do we do here?
So, step 1. Revival Orb. Step 2. Transform.
Huh?
Step 3. Leave. Oh, Jesus Christ! Seraph, he just beat my ass!
They need some God's breath mints.
Oh my god, that
Oh my
works.
God, we're at turn 5. Yeah. We made it to turn 5 in human only.
Alright, now we're deploying Gale.
Now the problem is, what do we do afterwards?
Pray.
Well, that you threw heat and fire first.
Wow.
I'm just gonna do it again.
Fuck Gale,
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, that's great. That's grand.
Well, good news, you have 2 turns. Turn 5 real. Now we have to figure out, because we can do that, but we have to figure out how we're going to get the damage done.
Mm-hmm.
Before, you know.
2.
A grand slam witch.
Three. Let's move on to, does death resist work? Is also know by futility. Also know by futility. Gale, 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 Gale. Alright, pass. Orb.
Probably should always remember to heal at least Seraph before the withdrawal maneuver so they can come back in full HP.
Yep.
Yeah, I think healing beforehand is a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Deploy. Argilla.
If he gets revived, does he get back endured?
No. Twin shot. Be nice with this crit. And then Gale uses medical gear. Alright, we're in it. Turn 3.
In theory, God, like how often can we loop this though?
5 times.
5 times. That gives us what? How many turns?
23.
Yeah, so now instead of 3 turns to figure out how to do 30,000 damage, we now have 23 turns to figure out how to do 30,000 damage.
We can't do that in 5 loops. Not yet, and maybe not without getting obscenely lucky.
True. Like, our stats aren't even maxed out either.
Pass.
Which I guess technically wouldn't matter, except maybe luck, I think.
Luck and Vit would help a lot of people right now.
That would help, yeah. For survival, a little bit. 23 and an Impel Stone, yeah. Have to be doing 1,500 per turn. Yeah.
Leave.
Why is human innate null expel not nulled by futility?
Shit.
Oh no.
I have
Also, I don't know.
I've bingled it.
Also, I don't know. Ask Robin.
Good question. Well, actually,
Damn, you bingled it.
well, actually, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm testing something right now. So we just need to survive for 1 more loop.
Utility only knows passives and rings, I believe.
I believe so, yes. There's a proof of concept. Theoretically, we could, but, like, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Are you testing the indoor? Yes. What I want to know is, so Gale has died. Gale hit the floor.
Yeah.
Gale is going to be my next one to take the God's Curse. Because if that's the case, we don't need to swap anyone out. We just let them bite it.
Bite it. Blast.
The bite it blast. Did you switch out? Yeah. Theoretically.
Allow demon form for a close call to buy themselves more time, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Technically.
Demon form is not doing damage, and it is not resisting damage because the damage is guaranteed. Fuck!
Oh, did you get your turns mixed up?
Yep. Void Ring!
Hell yeah.
$190?
Theoretically, if we could squeeze out even more turns, then it would make it even better.
Yeah.
Bite it, the dust that is.
Nice son Bakaram. So now this is turn 2 then, because the last one was turn. Dog, we're fighting Satan right now. Like, that's still what's fucking me up. We're fighting Satan.
Yeah, that's progress. Like, this is progress right here. We are beyond turn 3 or turn 4.
We are not dead.
The semantics police are knocking at your door.
Pass. So that was so this is turn 3.
Also, if you do find something Insaniacs win Saturday, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds
on
right.
Robin's personal stream.
That sounds right. This is turn 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me make a different save state. I've been saving on save 1. Let me save on save 2, just so we can backtrack to this point if I fuck this up. Because I do want. So I believe.
I do imagine this run. I do imagine this run is this attempt is dead, but like data collection.
Yeah. You go, Argilla. Alright. There's value. That works.
Oh?
That works. So we can just let people bite it.
Wait, what were you testing?
So. The reason that we struggled so much to recover was that, we were swapping everyone out. We don't have to do that. Since we've agreed that demon forms doing nothing but eating God's curse is kosher, all we need is one person to be a demon at the end of the round. Everyone else fucking blows up, and then that person, with the combined benefit of the synchro of the turn ring, which works even when dead, can just pick everyone else back up.
Oh no.
Who has the turn ring? Argilla.
Our girl Argilla. turn ring works when they're dead. Yeah.
Dying doesn't consume the close call. Dying does not consume the close call unless you die in the way that it wants. This is turn 1. Don't do anything.
So,
Donating so message is shown. We know how much HP Satan has.
you know how
but
much
what about
HP Satan has,
MP?
but what about MP?
I'm going to assume a lot.
Rue.
I feel like we can reasonably assume the answer is a lot.
Probably maximum or something. They're not burning them out.
Yeah, like, Megaten Wiki says infinite. The Megaten Wiki also is wrong.
I mean, can enemies run out of MP in this game?
Yes.
They can. Okay.
They can run out in Digital Devil Saga 1, and the wiki was wrong about that.
Oh. Mhm.
Dude,
True, the wiki is wrong about a lot of things, but I don't know if... Even if Satan has an MP bar, I don't think it'd be possible to solve it, maybe? I mean, if anyone can actually confirm he has MP in the first place, you know?
yeah. Southern Shady Broker dressed by an 8 spell, seated by hot melted. I get so fucking flustered whenever somebody mentions, like, brings up, my shit.
Oh. I don't think God's Breath costs MP if I know my Atlas devs.
Yeah. Yeah. This is turn 1. It's okay, he's allowed to die. Ow. Pass. Orb. So this is turn 2. We have enough shadows for the chat AI summary. Hey, we're finally big enough for YouTube to take advantage of us.
Oh no.
288. Nice! I actually didn't know what I was going to do with that. I think I was just going to end up healing.
First part is this is the easy part of the fight.
Yep, I'm keeping track.
I think Satan has 0xFFFF as his MP number, sorry to say.
That's pretty reasonable. I'm in top chat. That's why I'm not seeing information.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in bottom chat where you belong.
Fuck, get out of here. Go. Please.
No. Never. You can't get rid of me.
We've done it before. Yeah, in an hour, it's in 6 hours, not on a 23 turn time limit. What are we gonna do to him? Ask nicely? Okay, so this is turn 3.
So now that we know how it works, with Gale and all that,
Yeah.
Does that buy us more turns
Actually,
than 23?
yeah, a little bit, yeah. Just need to... Hang on.
So now we just need a potential loop or something.
Is anyone...
Damage Satan. So what's exactly the deal with Stan here? I remember the run ain't literally impossible. Ain't literally impossible. It used to be. So Robin can explain it better.
Someone sent me a DM on New Year's Day. Walked into the server, sent me a DM, left. I cannot contact him again. And he gave me accursed tech. Yo, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna.
Next God's Breath, see if dying resets the close call, or maybe dying getting benched, then getting benched, then coming back.
Alright, sure, why not? So, pass. Just to make sure.
Jaffinator can donate $2 next time to have the message go through. Shu saying.
I'm sorry.
Technically true.
Okay, yep, nope. Nope, Heat will die.
The chat AI summary thinks Lucifer and Satan are the same. Poor thing.
I mean, to be fair, half the time it's right.
No resetting close calls.
Yep. Good to know. Although...
Back to 23?
Yeah, we have used everyone but CLO.
Okay, so can you explain to me personally why you get reduced to 1 in demon form but not in human form?
Close call, very explicit. Like, close call is endure, except it very explicitly says what if you would die, survive at 1 health and revert to human form. So, if you're in human form, it doesn't work. You have to be in human form. So it's turn 1, right? But yeah, if you're not in human form, then you can't. If you're not in human form, you cannot revert to human form. Thus, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
You cannot.
So you could just do it infinitely?
No, it only works once per battle.
Okay.
How much damage have we? How much damage have we done to him this attempt? 4,000. 4,072. Like, not an insignificant amount.
So then what's giving us more than 23 turns to beat Satan?
Nothing. People were asking for theories and working on ideas for that, but currently the answer is nothing.
Oh, I asked earlier, and you're like, yeah, we have more than 23 turns now.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, I thought we have more than 3 turns. 12?
Okay, so we have 23 turns to deal 3,000 damage.
30,000
damage. That's
very bad. Very bad.
Order.
Alright, so I do want to check one more thing. What about bolt walls?
We'll switch to Augie dying. Probably. Tear down. Probably avoid it.
I could see that being the case. No! Okay!
Alright. That's funny.
Walls don't trigger him, but mirrors do. So this was turn 2. This is turn 3.
Feels working this fight.
Good to know.
Do items carry over New Game Plus? If so, would you be able to get the best item for everyone?
Decent
Hopefully
question.
the Satan is stupid.
Decent question. I don't know.
Does draining the attack trigger him?
There is no way to drain in this fight. That's turn.
$380. Let's go. Why not use max critical? Apparently the crit skills just don't actually work in this game. From what I've been told.
Yeah. From what I've from what I understand, the critical skills just don't work on guns.
But you said they also don't work on most skills or at all.
That is correct. All right. We are now on borrowed time.
Heeding Zero's advice on this one. Question. You have Game Shark codes. Could you possibly check Satan's MP like you did with hard type bosses?
I am not familiar with a debug code for this game that functions like that. So, like, Nocturne had debug codes for that. This game does not. Are you jumping fucking loopholes and cheating with God's breath? Yup! Oh, that blows. That blows.
People have come up with insanely unhinged methods to beat Satan. One strat goes in with the party cursed.
What the hell? Rude.
DDS2 bosses have infinite MP, unlike the ones in DDS1, I'm pretty sure. Zero told me that.
Oh, cool. I think we're cooked,
Love
chat.
yourself, now.
I think we're cooked, chat.
Why'd you charm yourself?
How was the run going? Surprisingly well for, what was that? There was that one that, increased damage when cursed. You know? Wait, hang on.
Curse has higher element priority than anything Satan can inflict. That's a good point.
But doesn't curse make it so that you take damage you deal?
I think it's a chance.
Om Mani Padme Hum.
And I guess you could, like, cure yourself. You know.
Isn't Mama Doom guaranteed with curse? Yeah, that's...
That is, oh, true.
Honestly, though? For the first try of the strategy? 5,240 damage? Is not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That is a lot more than I was expecting. And we got like a lot of information here.
This does have legs.
I hate that it has legs. I had something planned.
Try to do it 6 more times.
Considering that it's supposed to be impossible. How much health does he have?
Does Stan have? 30,000. Big old 30,000.
How do we riot, Zero? What are we talking about?
Why are we rioting?
Mods on dead. We're here. Only a 6, but that's better than infinitely better than the fuck no we were previously at. Doesn't Satan heal? Theoretically yes, but you only did a 1/6 of his health.
Hey, that's way more than what we had. That was way more than an hour ago. Hi, mods. Say hi, mods. Or mod.
Okay.
are you doing? Save yourselves.
Yeah. Save. What the fuck are you doing? I love just like, what do you mean?
Now, granted, are you technically human form only if you transform to demon to take the god's breath?
Technically, no. However, I feel like anyone ever would look at this and just go, all right, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah. Look, we did the rest of the run. Robin did the rest of the run human only.
Alright.
What half form do for this?
You give everyone a pandemonium? Okay, no. So actually, hang on. What is the difference? What is the difference between normal and hard mode?
More damage? I don't know.
Someone should periodically say, isn't Satan hard mode only? You can't fight Satan on normal? No! You cannot fight Satan... you are allowed to fight Satan either A, if you are on hard mode, or B, if you are doing a New Game Plus run. No, sorry. No, either A, if you're, doesn't carry over anything, you can't fight Satan on normal. I thought you can fight Satan on normal if you transfer over a Digital Devil Saga 1 save. Which, hi, go watch the other video. This is. I'm like 90% sure.
Let's find out.
Isn't New Game Plus fun because New Game Plus is the other way to do hard mode? Didn't know about the New Game Plus part. Yep, no, I'm pretty sure New Game Plus, also works. Satan can only be fought under hard difficulty, or if one transfers the save data of Digital Devil Saga 1 into the sequel and selects hard mode. Oh, okay. Wait. Satan can only be fought under hard mode, or if one transfers Digital Devil Saga 1 and selects hard mode. Is the SMT wiki using AI now? It can either be fought on hard mode or hard mode.
Huh.
Would you like M or F?
Did they maybe?
That doesn't make any fucking sense. They're gonna need to farm 7 stat boosters. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah.
Think it means New Game Plus hard? Maybe.
That's the same thing.
Well, I mean, it's not the same thing, because if it's New Game Plus hard, then that means you can't do it normally in hard mode.
But you can. You just said that.
No, I'm saying that's probably what it's meant to say.
Ah, gotcha.
They probably forgot to add that part in.
Want to validate? I don't have a non-New Game Plus save.
Because you unlock hard mode when transferring data.
Doesn't hard mode take away everything even on New Game Plus? Yes, it does. So we would not be able to... doing a New Game Plus wouldn't do anything. However... would it not do something if we did the fight on normal?
But you can't fight him on normal.
Theoretically. If we can fight him on normal mode on a New Game Plus or transfer save, then we could.
By selecting hard mode, yeah. What?
Yeah.
I thought we just established you can only fight Satan on hard mode.
I remember hearing up and down that you could do it if you transferred saves. So maybe I'm wrong, but...
Transfer saves and select hard mode, because transferring saves unlocks the hard mode, right? That's what someone said.
Yeah, so I suppose Did we game shock our way into this? No, sadly not. Alright, hang on.
Or cheat engine.
No, okay. So you have to be playing on hard, which means you have to play through the game at least once or start from a DDS save file first. Okay. So thank you, GameFAQs, for explaining it in a way that actually sounds like a human wrote it. I also love the GameFAQs wikia on the optional bosses. Says see how hard it is. If you made it to 5 turns without the rest of this FAQ, consider that a win and move on.
This is true, yeah.
the literal GameFAQs guide. Here's how to beat Satan. Turn the game off.
It's so funny to me that there's so much misinformation on this game. It's got over 200 people questioning a game from over 20 years ago.
Right?
Gotta love the old niche type games that have like no documented information.
He drops us so much.
And the ones that do say different things.
Okay. This game is older than half the...
older than half. Jesus.
A strange game. The only way to win is not to play. How about...
Well, hey,
how about a nice game?
If it makes anyone feel better, since the guide says if you make it to turn 5, consider it a win. Since we can now confirm that you can make it to at least turn 5 on human only, you should be able to make it to turn 5 normally in your playthroughs.
True. Anything is possible. You have no excuse.
You got it. I believe.
What is the code of this game again?
It's Digital Devil Saga 2.
Yep, alright.
Record breaker. You can win jet. So what are you doing?
I was debating seeing if it wasn't possible to just for reference to go like pull up a game shot code that just gave us an ass load of bombs. No, I have
bombs.
I have the cheat for impel stones. I don't have the ones for bombs. Oh hey.
Oh, you're boosting everyone's stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for
that's why we're gonna cheat.
Like proof of concept.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, I see it. So let me grab... Okay, hang on.
Just another YouTuber I watched does incredibly detailed Let's Plays of Megaten and Fire Emblem games. I went to look at their DDS2 Satan guide, and it almost had everything we found this stream, including the close call strat.
Okay, so, I found some interesting codes.
Uh-huh.
So I did find some codes that I will have to convert because they're in a different format right now for all of the datas, including HP and MP data. I also found one for an item called Rage.
Rage? Rage?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not an item that exists.
Psycho Rage?
Oh,
Against the machine.
Actually, Jaffinator, you might be right. Because it's right next to the thing for Impel Stones. Most likely, there's an item version.
Item?
Yeah, unused item. There's an item version of Beast Eye as well.
Dragon Eye.
Yeah. No, Dragon Eye is,
Oh, okay.
Impel Stone became Gaia Rage, and they just didn't provide, Rage.
Maybe?
Which,
that'd be funny.
Which, like, that makes sense.
Was it single use?
Well, who knows how many of them they would have allowed you to have.
I would assume probably, like, maybe 5 or 10 or something.
Yeah, which...
I don't know.
Which would have really helped right about now, not gonna lie!
Dragon Eye dupe.
Alright, hang on, I need to find... there it is, Omni Convert. Because, so Code Twink...
Yes, our old friend, Code Twink.
I saw someone on the Maya solo video, just timestamp that and say, I'm glad my gay programmer friend could hook you up. But no, yeah, Code Twink is a real website that does exist, and it has codes for written in Codebreaker. We need codes that are written in Game Shark. Luckily, I have a thing that allows me to do that. I'm also going to make a code for Rage because I'm curious what that does.
It'll probably crash the game, but...
Non-zero change. I love finding unused data in, Digital Level Saga 2. Hey, chat, raise your hands if you remember the meal.
The meal?
The meal.
I'm scared to ask.
So, I forget when, I forget when I found it. There is a list of unused moves for Digital Level Saga 2. Where is... There was a list of, like, unused moves for Digital Level Saga 2, so that you can, like, hack them in.
Yeah.
Including, versions of, Zeros Beat and, Javelin Rain, implying that maybe we would have had access to those skills as well.
Maybe they were just leftovers from first game?
Also possible. However, what at one point was, Gaia Rage, because, I believe Gaia Rage's, Japanese name translates to, like, Mother Earth's meal. Yep. It was called The Meal.
The meal.
Just the meal.
The meal. Demi-Fiend 2 confirmed. I love the meal.
It's like... It's not even a... I love attacks in video games that are named nonsense words. Like, what the fuck do you mean it's called the meal?
Oh yeah, the meal. Also been hungry programming. Everything canonically eats. Yeah.
I can't find it. I need to find the meal. That's bothering me a lot that I can't find the meal.
Devs are hungry, yeah.
Me when I'm hungry and need my meal.
Demi-Fiend Devour Saga.
So true.
It implies Kum Honda has Gaia Rage because he ate the meal.
That's why it killed him.
Oh, he couldn't contain the meal.
It's too big for him. He ate too much.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number
Speaking
7,
of soda,
2 number
I
45s,
bought
1 with
some
cheese, and a large
sodas
soda.
from Aldi's, the Aldi brand sodas.
Ooh, that's bold.
I was craving some sodas and frozen pizza today.
Alright.
I walked to Aldi's, carrying 2 frozen pizzas, 2 boxes of sodas, and these weird probiotic sodas I saw. I was like, I'm gonna get different flavors. I want to try them. It sounds interesting. I'm probably not gonna like them. So I had all those in one bag, carrying them home. It was hell.
Yeah,
you know how heavy that is?
I would imagine. That sounds like a
very heavy. I have very noodly arms. It takes me like 15 minutes to walk there. So I had to take 15 to 20 minutes walking back because I was carrying a heavy cargo in my hand.
Yeah.
The Aldi soda wasn't that bad. It was weird, kind of weird.
I got a second. I remember Zafir sent it to me. Which was how I started talking about it. I'm just trying to remember how. I'm trying to remember where we talked about it. It's bothering me. Yo, Zero!
It's about 7. True. It's a lot of y'all.
Okay, so on the topic of fun things, so earlier today, me and Pumpkin were driving around, right? Just like, you know, taking care of some errands and shit, you know what I mean? And we're on the way home, and I'm just like, you want? Did my sound just die?
Maybe.
Oh no.
I don't hear the game.
Oh no. Okay. I think the game just.
Oh.
Gave up.
The game crash. Cause you stopped talking, I was like, am I lagging again or?
Okay. Yeah. No. Emulator broke. Oh, emulator broke bad. Emulator broke bad.
Maybe you should close it.
Yeah, I'm control deleting it.
Satan crashed the game with his aura alone. He got tired of waiting.
All right, well, if you guys are gonna stall, I'm out. But okay, so me and Pumpkin are driving home. Took care of some errands, and I'm like, you want to? If we see something that looks good, you want to stop by and grab something to eat? And they're like, all right, yeah, sure, that's fine. So we're driving through past. We see a Subway. We're like, But then we see a Coney Island. The one time I took Pumpkin to Coney Island because they'd never been. It was it was really good. They liked it. So we haven't been in like several months. So they were like, all right, yeah, that sounds good. So I fucking pull off into a driveway and do a fucking U-turn into the Coney Island parking lot. Turns out this place was a Coney Island. It was that. However, it was first and foremost a Central American restaurant. The place was run by three. The place was just run by 3 people. One of them was the chef. All of them had all of them had thick accents. All like the nicest people ever. The majority of the food was just food from where they come from. It was Mexican, Colombian, and Honduran. And we walked in, we're just like Pumpkin was just like, I'm not sure this is a Coney Island. And I'm like, nope, right there. See, it says right there. Like, this is the Coney Island stuff. And they're like, oh, yeah. So we're just like, we're at this strange Central American Coney Island. The food was fantastic.
That's what I heard.
So I'm just like, I'm sitting there having this food, and I'm like, imagine explaining this to someone. Yeah, I had enchiladas at the Coney Island. They're gonna look at you like you're insane. Because
any interest in doing a single attribute only run for a Digimon story game?
I would need to process what Digimon games are like, but I've heard they're pretty fun, so possibly.
Central American food is great. Hell yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, Pumpkin got Honduran breakfast was the name of the thing they got, and they take one bite of the sausage and just go, that's good sausage. And I said, can I try? So I took a bite of it and went, that's good sausage. Burnout Revenge, real shit. Yo, real in chat, let's go.
Real sees real.
Burnout Revenge is like genuinely my crash out game. If I'm just like,
I mean,
I hate the world. I don't want to stream today. I don't feel like being alive. Why is Digital Devil Saga so loud?
Yeah, why is it so loud? It's loud for me too. Did the audio get reset?
I think it did.
In the emulator? We turned down the game's volume. Thought that was Isaac. Burnout Revenge is Robin's.
No, Isaac is like, I don't feel like doing what I want to do today. I'm gonna play Isaac instead. Just chill day. Burnout Revenge is, I hate myself, I hate my friends, I hate my life, I hate everyone. I'm going to play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
And literal crash out game.
And I'm going to turn off the music and blast Eurobeat. And then I always feel better.
I contend with crashing the game. Satan wanted to deafen you too.
Yep.
Burnout Revenge is for when you feel burnt out.
Zeph does Elvin? Elvin?
Elvin? I love Elvin. This is Robin. Elvin Goodfellow. That actually sounds like a name.
That does actually sound like that's a decent VTuber name.
Also, no, I don't. He does not offer up the weed.
Elvin and the chick. See, that's what I was thinking about Urameshi.
Elvin.
Alright, how do I enable cheats?
With the enable cheats button.
Presumably that would do it.
Could you ever spell something that wrong? Yeah, we're Elvin and Zephyr now. Elvin Weed Fellow.
The patch file does not exist. Okay. I forgot that the new versions of the PS2 created like changed the format for their files.
Testing with cheats, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
So if you are going to max out all your stats with the stat boosters just to see and it works, are you going to manually farm out the stat boosters on your own time?
Probably, yeah. I like to do that. Because I'm pedantic and insane.
Hope you record it all.
Oh boy!
Robin's literally gonna have 50 hours of raw footage of him just grinding stat boosters just for the video.
Okay, I think I've got it set up right, so let me find out.
Has the stat boosters in the sun?
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know
They do exist.
Yeah. The hell do you mean that Oh, I need to reload. All right, yep. Okay, so cheats. Reload.
They exist and they're not terrible to get. It's just very time consuming.
Why is this not working?
I think they're not that terrible to get. I don't know. I don't remember actually. Have you reset the game?
Disabling any bundle. Why is this not working?
Have you reset the game?
Yeah, I have. This is strange.
I mean, it still says you're in the exact game. Like, exit, like, reset the game, like, turn it off, turn it back on.
Alright.
Hard reset.
Alright, 11 game patches. That sounds possibly right. Let me count.
You won't know till you're in game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, okay, that's perfect. I leave recommend a crit all the time mod. Jervy's out on that.
There they are.
Oh! Yeah!
Rage. Wait, what's it say? Increase turn icons by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Rage right there. We're not gonna use it, but like, just want to see if that was actually a thing. Wait, does it have an animation though?
Wait, where's the... Where is...
Wait, where's your Impel Stone?
Drake?
Did Rage eat your Impel Stone?
Where we find that could make it possible? Strat that feels like it's on drugs.
Specifically, if you equip Close Call, which is like Endure, but you have to be in demon form and it reverts you. It only works once per battle. If you do that, it actually bypasses God's Breath. So you equip everyone with Close Call, and that gives you time to survive 5 God's Breath. So then the strat becomes, can you deal 30,000 damage within like 23 turns?
Reload.
What does Rage do?
Increases your turn icons by 2. It's beast time. Now we know.
Well, where's your Impel Stone?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright, so I'm...
What did it do to your Impel Stone? Did you buy one?
No, I had it. This is the same save I had on. Y'all, I'm tired. Alright, get out of here. Are we going to mot him? That's what I did in the video. I'm not doing that because that's cheater talk.
Yeah, unless there's like an in-game bug or glitch that can be exploited to do it legitimately, quote unquote.
You could just buy another one.
I'm not a fan of glitch speed runners, but I can talk their language.
Huh, yeah, it just I guess maybe they occupy... Wait, what? How do I get an MP data? I had an MP data.
Yeah, you had one already.
I think
that's hilarious.
I think they will, it was kind of bugged a little bit.
So my guess is they wanted to have reusable beast eyes.
Yeah.
But then they just thought, you know what if we just make it an Impel Stone?
Makes sense. I ate it.
There we go. Look at all this.
I did it
ate
like
the
this.
The other thing we gotta do, of course, is once Satan drops to, what was it, 1300 health? He heals himself to full?
15,000. 1,500.
1500? 1500? Okay, so once we get to there, we have to guarantee 1500 damage. Technically more. So, and that's what we use the Impel Stone for.
Yep.
And pray. Like at the end of the day, it just comes down to praying. Might be a fake fan, but I'm gonna drop off for now. You better beat Satan.
I only promise to try.
Alright, so we got stats.
Stats are no longer the problem.
The next problem is, well, skills, right? Because you didn't get all the skills yet?
True. But then again, so what would that help us with? So while we're actually doing the engagement, right?
Uh-huh.
Is there a get all skills cheat? I think there might be. Let me check the twink. I'm sorry. I said that.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why did I say it like that? I said it out loud and went, nope, not doing that again. The second I said it, I went, nope. That was wrong.
True.
Alright, there is an all skills cheat. Allow me to, create it.
Yeah, maybe check the words.
Alright. I've created a skill. I've created a new cheat. So, reload. Now,
How do you even say twink? Because the website's called Code Twink, and it has cheat codes.
Now let's observe our variable options. We might need to reload the game.
Yeah. You generally do most of the time. You'll also probably have to feed them the stat boosts again.
Yep. Fuck. It still does not work. Okay, so this code is fake. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright, so that code worked for one person. We need to do it for several.
Ah.
Hang on.
Jesus. Someday we'll get to more Satan attempts.
Look, this is what we need to do in order to make it happen.
We're not just blue balling y'all on purpose. Dumbass mode activated. There's slots for each.
Yep.
You forgot to save. April Fool's isn't here yet, Robin.
Shush. Has to be one of the best names for a site I ever heard. Yes, right? Oh, wait, so DDS2, so it only works for each person? Oh, wait, what? What sense does that make?
you're having digital trouble, how have you tried turning your Satan off and on again?
Mmm. Alright, hang on. Thankfully, this one's a bit easier to do because I can mostly just copy it off of the older code because most of the numbers are the same. So now, I save that. Reload. We're gonna check Argilla. There we go.
Argilla is now cracked.
Alright, and now, Artie. Gale, Cielo, Seraph. Now everyone has it. Super. Just had to pass it around a little.
Super.
Super duper.
Super fighting robot.
Mega Man.
Mega Man. Pega Man.
Oh. Alright, gamer.
Who is up gaming? Alright. Are we all set up?
Yep, I'm going to save on a separate save file all the way the fuck down here. Fuck me, dog.
Insufficient space? How'd you run out on a PS2 card?
Hang on, I got an idea. Where?
What's that?
Where are my memory cards?
Oh god. I would not recommend messing with memory cards on a sensitive run like this. That's just me though. How to make a 64 megabyte card.
Alright. I have backed up my memory cards as they lie.
As opposed to as they truth.
True. Memory
Why
card.
does every stream I turn into turn into a shit show? Because you're watching two asses.
Alright. Creating
The
another.
totally legit PS2 is acting like a PS2. Well, exactly. It shouldn't be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
How dare it?
Alright. And now I'm going to insert it into this card.
Is this your card?
I have inserted it into this card.
The cards are inert.
Format. Make a memory card so large it overflows Satan's MP.
True.
There we go.
Imagine if there was a way you could overflow Satan's MP and then make some die.
That'd be funny. Okay, so now we are at full tilt. Theoretically, I probably should give myself maximum items as well, but I don't feel like it. So,
I mean, I feel like we might not need to.
right, yeah.
Technically.
So,
stat boosters.
yep. I forgot to turn them on. Turning them
Will
on.
they turn on in real time?
I believe so.
Well,
Save and reload. Can Satan buff himself? No. Thank God. Alright.
that sounds funny.
Yeah.
Sounds like aliens talking. Martians. Did y'all see the guy who killed Vengeance Satan by healing him to death in a 9-hour turn?
Yes!
Yeah.
I love that video. It's so... It is so... It is
so
a video.
Goofy. It is very goofy.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, you could... So, for anyone who hasn't seen the video, short version, damage in SMT5 Vengeance is capped to I believe 99,999. However, the game still calculates your damage, like, it does know what your damage should be before it, like, rolls it back to 9999. Like, 99,999. It doesn't roll it back for healing. So, if he drains fire, which he does innately at the start of the fight, and you make a really, 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 really big fire attack, there's a very slim chance that you roll one of the 1,000 values that causes Satan's HP to overflow, and he overflows to 0. Given this strategy has a literal half-life, if you go too long, like, it is a random chance to get this roll off. If you don't get the roll-off, within, like, I think 1,000 or so, rolls, your fire attack is too strong, and now you can never get it, because now your damage is overflowing.
Jesus. What happens if your damage overflows?
You're constantly healing him for 1.
Oh, okay. 1.
And, the strategy stops working.
That's when the AI learns.
Atlas Math is still... I adore Atlas Math.
I wish there was a way we could do the same thing here. That way we can say that it can be done twice in the series.
You have permission to like the video? Yes, if it doesn't work, because we probably might have disabled, send it to me. And, I'll do it. Okay.
I need this link.
So thinking about it, actually, we are shooting him on turns 2, 3, and 4. The only turns that we care about this is turn 1 and I suppose very rarely turn 4. So I'm thinking we go for wait, no, hang on. I just had a thought. Station. What the shit? Oh, my Xbox controller is... No, it's not. I just changed those batteries. Shut the fuck up. You're lying to me. Alright, so turn 1, electric damage. Electric damage is good to go here. Turn 4. Okay, so no, force damage. It's always force damage. Force damage is always the thing we want to be firing off of. So we take force boost. And I don't know, there's not really anything else we can do here.
Force is reflected on turn 4?
No, it's not.
Oh.
According to
What's the deploy skill?
Deploy skill makes it cheaper to swap between your allies. Okay, so we've already got force amp and force boost. We got force.
Random span is affected by the boost snap skills.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, you do need boost and amp.
Yeah, because otherwise it just does. It's not enough.
Yeah. Definitely. Like, it's a start. If I vibe for a tad bit, I would be back. Alright, go vibe.
And making sure that we like what we have. I definitely think a Void Ring is the GOAT here. Cielo, in the various instances we start with him, I think him starting with the variable ring is actually really funny. Because in the rare instance that pops off, that's going to be really helpful.
True.
And we will give Heat the change ring.
That's what my character will be in D&D.
Change ring. Alright.
It's okay, the race just got mistranslated.
You can't resist ailments thanks to futility. Unfortunately, it's go time. Yep. I'm going to go to the bathroom like 2 minutes because I'm not taking long. I need to play this fucking video game.
All right.
Everyone take like a couple of seconds.
Piss break.
Quick everyone while they're gone. Send monies.
I've returned.
Ah, so have I.
Told your ass that wasn't taking long. Oh, that's for Devil Survivor 2. Record breaker.
Oh, I love Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker.
You can see us play that on Monday.
And send good vibes. Good vibes is a good alternative.
Also, that's the video we were talking about. How's the progress? Shockingly non-zero.
All right. Attempt 2.
We can't check.
No.
We still can't check the MP. That's not a thing. We can't do that. All right. Let's rock and roll. This is turn 1, and unfortunately turn 1 sucks. Yeah, they would just, oh wait, no. We went for force. On force. How does force look? 78!
That's so bad. Satan have Megadolon?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it.
You know, it's a bad sign when a gun is doing more damage.
78 3 times was actually wild odds.
I think the damage variance is just small for them.
Maybe. Ow. Motherfucker. Okay, you're on thin ice because that gets me an extra press turn.
The way Seraph just looked at Argyle like, bitch, you fucking shoot me.
You what, bitch? Zay is one of the longest moveless bosses ever had in the entire franchise. Yes. Shoji was straight cooking. True. Alright, so this is turn 2. So now we pass. We shoot him in the head. Big crit, big crit, big crit, big crit. 380. That's a lot better.
I like how there's no proper loop to this song.
It kind of does just do its own.
It stops for a millisecond and then starts from the beginning.
Yeah. I could, alright. Yep, like that.
Yeah.
Makes it better for a little. Sarah just be like, dude, not cool. Do I go for a shot that will consume 2 press stones? I kind of want all of them. I think we just heal. I think we can get away with a medical tool here.
True.
Yeah.
380. Congrats, you did 1%.
Alright. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. 398. Yo. 290. Yo.
Champ.
I apparently turned on the always crit code that we were talking about.
That doesn't exist.
Ow. Ow. Bro.
Hmm.
$22. Bud's dead? Nope. All according to Cake. You know, actually, idea.
Yeah.
So if we res... I'm doing a think right now. Alright, deploy. Cielo. And now, Gale can heal himself.
True.
Is there not a full heal in this game? Stomach drop.
I don't remember.
That was turn 4. That we just didn't do any damage on. So we are now back to turn 1. Deploy the boy. Alright. Come on. Come on. Big ups turn ring. Big ups turn ring. Big ups turn ring. Damn. Normal ups turn ring. Alright.
Hell yeah.
So. Cielo. Ah, fuck.
Well.
You know what? Fuck it.
Wrong button.
Does God's Breath only trigger once or what? No, God's Breath triggers once every 4 turns. This VUD is on a half-life. Let's try the wild bombs. Let's see how they do.
Wrong lever.
79.
It's literally about the same.
The wild bombs are slightly better. Close call is once per character. Yep. Party members downed. Yeah, but like that doesn't help us. You tried close call stats with God's breath? Yeah.
It works.
Ouchie ouch. Please target game with that.
Can you try like ice please to see if boosts actually work? Yeah, cause part of me is doubting that too.
Fair enough. I can throw. I'll throw out an ice with the next round.
All right.
But for this volley, so we are on turn 2.
If they're downed, then wouldn't it mean you could potentially have 2 more charges of close call?
Every call, like close call is only used if they actually are in demon form.
I think they mean like I don't know. No, I don't know. I mean, I see the rationale, I think, but I don't think it works that way.
190. Great.
Yeah, because you have to be in demon form for close call to work. So you just make one person a demon, and that's when close call triggers.
Mm-hmm. Does Guardian negate an attack in this game? No.
There's guarding in this game?
No, there is not.
Oh.
Nice double dodge. Love to see it. So this is turn 3. Argilla gets to live today. I've decreed it so. 194.
Oh, you mean close call is once per character, so we have like 20 turns to kill Satan. Yeah, basically.
284. Also, yep.
Why is Gale poisoned? Vanity, I think.
Yep.
What are the odds of Satan hitting everyone with Mamudun?
Higher than I'd like. I'm not sure exactly though.
20 turns plus Impel Stone, yep. Which we have to save for the last 1500.
I'll do it now. Alright, so, right now it's, Force and... What is he open to on Form D? Fire and Ice. Okay, so, toss out a Fire and Ice. Frost Bomb.
Well, you got hit. Did you properly test it?
Okay, I see what was wrong. I see what I did wrong.
Why does the Impel Stone need to be saved? Because once Satan dips below 1500, if he's below 1500 on his turn, he full heals.
Yep.
So you need to do over 1500 health damage in that single turn when it happens. Before it happens.
Go Magna Bomb. 75. Okay, yeah, no, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, so items are unfortunately not boosted by amps and boosts. 1500 will tell you to fuck off. Fuck yourself. Smash or pass Satan. We are talking about this design, of course. I mean, 6 booba.
Can we switch that for something?
That's like triple the amount of booba. Right?
Tiamat.
What are you saying? I can have 2 cakes? Smash next.
80?
Pretty sure Artemis had more. This is true.
Artemis has so many, it just feels excessive.
Original Tiamat. Inanna smash. 6 boobas, save no more.
This is turn 3.
In theory, you could go in with one of the frontliners down, but both still having close call. The living one tanks the first God's Breath.
What's different between that and what I'm doing right now?
And revive the other since legally they haven't proc close call yet. They don't proc close call unless they are explicitly in demon form. Demonstration. Well, unfortunately, the other 2 are already dead, so demonstration invalid. But like, if they were alive, Argilla and Gale would still die here because they weren't in demon form. And it's why you'd revive them in demon form when needed. You'd still only get 5 close calls, though. Can you keep using close call over and over again? No, it's once per character. So you can't switch them out and then switch them back in.
Yeah. Pass.
The idea for the Satan Final Rush is to have Seraph deal that damage with the Impel Stone and the turns from the variable ring and turn ring.
Up or down, yeah.
Well, oh, we have 24 turns to do this. Boss locked in, I get it now.
Also, I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I got this. I got distracted
Oh, did you mess up?
a little.
Is it 5 close calls? That gets you 5. That's 5 turns. You dodge. The 6th dodge breath will end the run, basically. I was thinking you couldn't have close call on everyone for reasons. Oh, I see. That's the actual plan for the last part. It's just, well, we don't know the specifics yet.
Also,
oh no.
what the fuck? Oh, okay. So, I'm trying to think. There's like nothing else that works with human form that we've been able to find.
True.
That matters.
Hey, Roland, stop being a nice guy and get back in this fight. We need 4 more turns.
Ah! Would actually be super useful. Alright, so this is...
Like, the good news, if anything else, is we figured out the first hurdle of the fight.
Right?
Which is getting past turn 4. The second part is, well, 1, consistency, and 2 is damage.
Yup. Shit. That was bad.
Like I said, number one is consistency.
Yep. George was 5th.
EP.
Oh no.
I wonder if any skills are bugged and can go off for human form. How do you do your buff so Satan doesn't god breath you? That's the neat part. You don't. You just take it like a man. Or woman. Or both. Or neither. Or anything in between. After all, this is Digital Devil Saga 2 for the PlayStation 2. That's the neat part. Yeah. So that's why you have close call. Yep. As you have just seen.
Deploy. Eat. Go for Argilla. Have a plan here.
Your plan must be desperate if you're involving heat.
Everyone's gotta put in work.
True. All the streamers been telling me that it's possible to beat Satan in human form, much in the same way that it's possible to get Royal Flush in 10 consecutive hands at poker.
Oh, that's...
It can happen, true.
Okay, silence. That's actually fine.
Oh, okay.
I was scared, but then it was silence.
Later, my friend. Hell yeah. The, oh, God.
Res Seraph. You alright?
It was...
Oh my god.
You needed to go slower.
For whatever reason, I always think it's in the other position, and it's fucking me up.
Don't trust your muscle memory.
Trust your instincts.
Don't even trust your instincts. Just look with your eyes, Gohan.
Told me about the meal. I need to find the rest of those.
I love the meal.
I find it really funny because for whatever reason in that document, Zaros Beat was Zaros Beat was mistranslated. It was called Zero Speed, which makes sense for a skill name.
True.
Alright, lock in. It is officially time to stop fucking around.
Zeph is evil Obi-Wan telling Robin not to trust his instinct.
75. 75.
I'm gonna come to Robin and watch him to make sure he makes no misclicks.
Nice. Fuck. Alright, Sarah, come on.
The meal should have been in how much Maka does Nahobino need to buy a Big Mac.
True.
The meal.
Also, I just got like super scammed.
Damn. Panakia.
Ow.
What was Argilla shooting at?
Not me. Would have actually been useful if she hit me. All right.
Base.
So this is turn 3.
Hope you have the turn counter. Like a death counter, but for turns.
Yep. All right. Well. Gun.
Crit.
Damn, unlucky. Alright, WV, DDS1 got suboptimal team. Real Doctor players who have Wukong and Daisojo. Alright. Deploy heat over Gale. Because that is a fresh health bar. And then start rezzing.
True.
Fuck.
Debilitate's definitely a bad one to get hit by.
Okay, we're just killing Argilla, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so let's... So this is turn 1. This is turn 1 now. I hate turn 1. It sucks. There's nothing you can do.
You can heal up.
Like, I suppose. Wait, no, okay, hang on. There is one thing we can do, and that we should do. And that is deploy Gale overheat. And now... Soma drop.
I'm dip because unfortunately I recently got hired, so I have a job. See you later. Hell yeah.
Mood.
Congrats.
Also, yeah,
Make
congrats.
that bread.
Do we have Megiddo Fire? Actually, no. I don't know why we don't have Megiddo Fire. Like, Megiddo Fire is, like, such an easy item, but I think I just, like, got rid of it. Like, the Graven Image is here, but, like...
The spikes are wings. Kind of. They look like wings.
So this is still turn 1. So yeah, we need to be...
I guess if nothing else, you could also like set up a wall.
That is the plan.
Like heal, set up wall, elemental damage.
We love Mahamon. So turn 2. We've gotten, like, no crits. What the fuck? Like, how have we gotten, like... Sorry.
Because you don't have the crit boosters. Ha ha ha.
Ah. Is there a way to get rid of an item that, gets rid of debuffs in this game? No. However, they don't, like, actually matter except for defense. Becomes items ignore defense, and, combos also ignore defense. I'm not sure why combos ignore, sorry, items ignore defense. Items ignore your stats. Items ignore your stats. And combos ignore your stats.
Yeah.
$203. Alright. So, who lived last time? It was Gale. So this time it's gonna be Argilla. Actually, swap him in for heat. 97. Yep, unfortunately,
The big heat.
Prana Beam is affected by debilitate. So Prana Beam's just kind of getting dumpstered. And now it's heat. Heat will transform. Pass. Alright, can I please get like a bit of damage here, please? Of course not.
Damn.
Alright. Heat will raw tag with Gale. And we don't need to heal Heat anymore, so like we're good there. And then Orb. How's it going? Haven't been paying attention? Very badly. For whatever reason, it's just been struggle bus ever since we upgraded for the bit. Alright. And then I guess we, Wind Wall. He does seem to use it a lot. Wind Wall a lot. Maybe you can't stack the wall items, which is the only reason I'm not spamming them.
True. I think all endure like skills should reset upon death, but unfortunately Atlas devs disagree. I feel like maybe if you revive to full, I guess.
Yeah. Bro.
Nice miss.
Seraph, that doesn't help.
Like one full revive would like reset it, so you know.
Yeah.
If they all reset on death, you'd never lose. True. Like, you'd have to add some stipulations.
Alright, so this is turn 3. It's Seraph's turn to die. This is a very unexpected stream topic to wander into. And then knocked the odd time to where a door instead if you invited and swapped out. I don't remember that, but like, that sounds like a thing Hard Type would probably do. Hard Type made a couple of base changes.
More like based changes.
That's what I said.
Oh. Thought you said base changes.
That is the
without the D.
17!
17.
Smash.
What turn in the fight are we on?
This is our third death. We have used Gale, Heat, and Seraph. So, this is turn 12-ish.
And how are we looking damage-wise?
Slightly better than our blind run. 3,700. We expect no demons and Saniacs? Possibly. You should tune in to my personal stream on Saturday to find out. The chessboard. I forgot to mention the chessboard.
I love chessboard.
Are we about to get fucked? I was talking to Caxus the other night, and she asked me just like, did you beat Demi-Fiend on SMT5 Demonless? And I'm like, original game or Vengeance? She goes, either. And I'm like, Vengeance, yes, base, no. And I kind of talked about why and how I did. Fucking fuck you! Are you shitting me? I mean, we lived this turn, but like... I don't... Oh, it was turn 3?
Oh. Well.
Well, Fun's invalid anyway, go for it.
Can't believe it.
But yeah, no, I'm going to be, I will be doing, Vengeance, Insaniacs, Demonless, on my personal stream.
Vengeance, Insaniacs, Demonless.
Yeah, right. But,
Vengeance, Insaniacs, Sepeternal, Insaniacs, I already said that one, Demonless.
Yeah, exactly. But,
featuring Dante.
But yeah, no, so I told her about how I beat Demi-Fiend, like what I went through to do it. And I'm like, out of all the super bosses, Demi-Fiend was probably the easiest. Masakado and Satan were difficult, were difficult for two very different reasons. And I said, do not ask me about Satan. I will have to pull out the Excel document. And then I pulled out the Excel document, and she went, wait, you actually have one?
Yeah.
What about Insane X on everything? That could actually be interesting with all the changes that I got made. One of which, I won't spoil which, you have me to blame for.
Wait, what?
There's something in Insaniacs that all of you can blame me for.
Oh no.
I put a thing in there.
Alright. Just don't spoil it.
I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is I bent
no
Zephyr.
hints.
Besides your voice acting, this is true. Besides the voice acting, yes.
Not the thing. Yeah, the thing.
I am also the voice actor for Tomlin. I forget how me and Zephyr ended up in that conversation. Just like, wait, hang on. I think it was just like he figured out how to alter the voices of like basically like give alt colors different voices. And I'm like, what if I voice Tomlin? And he let me do that.
That is true, yes.
So if any of you run Tomlin in Insaniacs, that is me.
They should add Zephyr should add Ogre into the game, and I should voice him.
Ogre who likes fat bitches. Dog. I didn't mention them after
or just pull my my voice lines from the video when I get fused. When Ogre gets fused.
It is the only Ogre is the only race of whatever race he is. No. It's Ogre, Cockatrice, and what was the other one? Minotaur. Ogre,
Cock to Vivian, I'm just saying.
Solo my if it was funny as fuck. Thank you so much. I'm actually really flattered. That vid's been doing pretty well. The shorts have also been helping. Mama's voiced this. Yeah, I stopped mentioning after Rule of Threes, but there were more sexual harassment demons.
Change Mars' voice to Zephyr.
I don't know why I just used Electric Shield twice. I don't know why there were so many demons who just like talks to Maya. I like fat bitches. But it was like, it was such an alarming number. Eventually I was just sitting there looking at the game. I'm like, okay, I'm a dude and I'm starting to feel objectified. I am not even Maya. How am I feeling objectified? So it's basic idea is how do you upload the Maya solo run? That is sad, but I'm glad you found it.
Damn YouTube, I'll sue. The magic of role-playing games.
Someone that is like fat bitches. I definitely know someone that looks like fat bitches. Also, the fact that one of the Jack Frosts in the Torment Nexus, just like you can't progress the quest unless you do this with Maya, Ulala, and Ellie. Because if there are any men in the conversation, he doesn't let you. Also, wow, fuck me, I guess. I didn't even get to a God's Curse on that one.
When the curse of gods
Are you winning, sons? Bad news.
Well, batting they use.
First time catching your stream, love your channel. Hell yeah. Fuck me, I guess. DDS2 days in a nutshell. I think my favorite fucking bit, like my favorite anecdotal story about DDS2. Inani, admin on the server, me and Zeph have mentioned her a lot. Personal friend of Zeph's. Me and her hang out a fair bit. And I got her to play Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. She loves both games. She did all of them. Every single fight. Loved it. Tried Satan about 5 times. Got about like 8,000 HP deep into the fight. Died. And just stopped. Just like, I don't need this. I'm better than this. Which I feel like that's just like the normal reaction to Satan. Like you just try Satan for about an hour and a half and just go, I don't need it. And you become a better person for realizing that. Not today, Satan.
True.
You a fan of Bridge series? Yes. More, a little bit. Haven't seen all of them. Seen a good chunk of them. What do you get for beating him? A soma and a fleeting sense of accomplishment. Is that the fucking cursor? Shit.
No, not the cursor.
DBZA? Yes. I'm a big fan of DBZA. I've been watching their Sailor Moon video a lot recently. Sorry, I was thinking all that. Y'all, I feel like the harder a challenge is, the more fun it is, and when you experience a crushing failure, it makes you want to push yourself harder. Maybe become a masochist in the process. A little bit. Like, that's kind of how I got with Demi Fiend, but like... What did I miss that made this possible? How did we pull that off?
We're just that good.
146. $372. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me just fucking fix this. Where is... This is turn 2. This is so hard.
You have to figure out how to maximize your damage.
Demi Fiend solo went about 4 years ago. I already did that.
Oh. Yeah, in DDS. Oh, no, solo.
Oh. Blow me. No. No.
I thought Deus or someone already did Demi Fiend solo in DDS.
No. Demi Fiend, I believe he entertained the idea. But, it never came to fruition because it's nigh impossible.
What if you get good?
A joke in the DDS2 vid. I don't remember the joke. It has been many moons. Satan solo when? God, I don't even know. This is like almost possible, but like it's so close. It was your kind of video. Oh wait, yeah, that was DDS2. Shit, I forgot. For some reason I thought it was DDS3.
DDS3.
1.
I can't believe it. You've been hiding DDS3 all the time.
I've been hiding DDS3 all along.
Damn it, Robin. You're under NDA. I can't believe you would leak the info.
True, I've failed. I failed all of you. Alright, you know what? Hang on, I've got a question. So, let me... res everyone. You put DDS2 at the song? Yeah. Man, it'd be really cool if you just don't attack Sarah. Oh. I'm over chat it out. You're good. This is a ramble chat. We ramble here.
True, rambling is very kosher.
Sorry, I've not been looking at chat because I've been getting attacked by the devil.
The devil.
From the Bible.
Only could hit a weakness for more press turns. True.
Fucking right. You have a small group with everything. Continue to use a swacking dubs. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Bring it up as I'm editing a DVCA episodes. I'm watching the stream. No shit. That's fucking cool. Honestly, I like that. That makes me just. It kind of reminds me of just like back when the abridged, everyone, like all the abridged shit started, and it was just a bunch of like randos fucking around, and then it just grew in scale and size and production value, production quality, and it was awesome. I love it when passionate people get together to do passionate things. All right. Okay. The production quality I have to match is different. Oh God. Shit, I fucked up. Also, actual joke. I watched Kaiser's editing series for fun. Like, that's why I'm as good with the sound mixing and the editing shit as I am. It's because I watched those videos. And, like, I kind of know, like, they help me learn how to do shit. The level of shit that he does is actually fucked up.
Wait, who does?
Kaiser Neko. The lead writer and editor for Team 4-Star. Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh, okay.
Like, his shit is crazy. I was doing so... There is so much masking going on in Maya Solo. Okay, hang on.
I just noticed Satan has 6 fingers on each hand. Well, that's because Satan is AI generated.
How dare.
That'd be funny.
Okay, so hang on a second.
So how's damage looking overall?
That's what I was thinking about right now. I was actually about to pull up an Excel spreadsheet because that's how I think.
Make sure you chat can see it.
I'm in the process thereupon. I'm also in the process of showing it to you.
Or Conoco's using AI nowadays. Oh, that's sad. It's
yeah,
true.
No, it's true. It's known.
I'm sad now.
Yeah. Like,
hey, Grog, get a super boss for my game. Satan.
Honestly, I feel like Satan kind of feels like a Grog generated super boss. Okay, no, that's a lie. This feels intentionally painful. Alright. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be huge and ass for a second. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on us. Yep, it's huge and ass. Alright, time to shove this in the corner. Okay, if I need to zoom in a little bit, just like give me a shout, let me know. So that way I know I need to move it up a bit. So, alright. So turn 1. Let's assume. Okay, so each Prana shot was doing about 120-ish without being debuffed. So it would do about 180 on crits. Twin shot was doing 300. Let's assume 400. All right. So let's say, so Prana is gonna be 180. And Satan has... Okay, so we need to turn 0. This is gonna start looking like something in a minute. So... Skill. Damage. Satan. HP. Hang on, I need to make it bigger. Oh, hey, it actually works if I make it bigger. That's actually really nice. I was wondering if that would actually work on OBS. If I resize the window, would it make it actually bigger? And it does. So, and explanatory. Wait, no, okay, I remember what I did. So, calculation, black text, no. Alright, so turn 1, Prana beam, damage is 180.
Piranha beam.
True. Damage is equal to, these text boxes do not need to be that big.
That's what you think.
True. Alright, shrink them down a little bit, and that way zoom in. Alright, so damage is equal to minus H9 minus G10. And then scale that to infinity. So let's assume Seraph, Argilla, and for optimum turn economy, what turn economy did Okay, so let's just assume optimal turn economy. We have heat over there. We have someone over there with the pass ring at all times. We never have to worry about that, ever. And we are always able to do exactly this. So, turn 1. I'm actually going to, copy. Insert.
Big copy. Biggest copyist.
Press turns. So this is 3.5. And then Argilla is going to use Twin Shot. She's going to crit. She's going to do 400. Then Heat is going to pass. So that's 2.5 to 1.5, 1. Pass. Oh, okay, yeah, nope. Yep, alright, so, Prana Beam. We might want to flip this around, actually.
Make it just math at the end of the day. Yeah, all video games are math at the end of the day.
True. The Twin Shot. The 400. 3. 2.5. And then we can just...
Don't judge me, Zephyr, Robin, or chat, but I placed the prompt to AI, and this is what it gave me. Axiom, the world-ending paradox, proof of oblivion, the equation that should not balance.
Huh?
Me when I'm making Dark Souls bosses.
So 180. Yeah, I feel like I could just copy this and it'll just do it again. So
use your own brain, not AI.
Okay. Oh wait, no, we can't do this turn 1. We can't do this turn 1 because turn 1 is a
that's
lie.
true. Yeah. Yeah, turn 1 is reflect your bullshit.
Bomb, 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 bomb. 3,
Count
2.
for an action to heal probably every round.
Yeah.
Only for the HP drain from Twin Shot.
Heal. So.
Yeah, at least one heal. In every turn that isn't the one before God's Breath, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, any healing on that doesn't matter.
Yep. So this is turn 2. And then this is turn 3. So all of this is the same until we get to Seraph. I can zoom in a little bit more so that chat can see a little bit better. So this is up to up until Seraph, and then revert Seraph. 0, 0. Turn 4. Swap. Well, actually, I think we probably revert Gale here. That blows a turn of damage, but we might it might help us later. So turn 4. Tag for heat. 1.5, 0. Res. Seraph. 1, 0. Res. Argilla. 0, 0. Oh, shit. 0, 0. Okay. So then, turn 5. Assuming we like, literally assuming nothing goes wrong. Which is stupid.
Hell yeah.
We are down to bomb, heal. So I'm gonna do this much math in real life? Yes. A little, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright. So now, we are assuming that everything works perfectly fine. Up until the revert. Shit.
Someone explain the reversion move? The revert... Oh, okay, yeah, someone already got it. Yeah, it's when we get hit with God's Breath, and it reverts us. Which activates Close Call. Did we miss a turn? Isn't turn 4 God's Breath turn?
Yep, that's why we're tagging out, This is our response to getting God's Breath. So we revert to Gale, Gale gets dumpstered, and then we do all that.
Oh, okay.
So now...
Formatted kind of weird.
Fair enough. Alright, so now, Final Beam, Twin Shot. What do we do here? So we are sitting on... There's technically a revert plus bomb in there.
Math ain't looking too good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so
on turn 3, you have one more action you forgot to account for.
No, I'm choosing to revert for Gale early. Wait, no, yeah. So I have 4 actions. Twin Shot goes down 3. Final Beam, Twin Shot goes down. Pass with Theoretical Gale. Twin Shot, Final Beam. I'm down to 2.
Yeah, you went from 1.5 to 0.
You're right.
This is with max stats, yeah. Max stats don't really matter in terms of damage dealt. Kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bomb.
Strength doesn't affect bullet shots. This is true.
Correct.
I want to pull the trigger harder to release the bullet harder.
So, Twin Shot.
I'm so lost, map can't help me. We're just calculating theoretical damage we might be able to do.
Yep.
Based on what we've been doing.
Swap with heat.
I guess we're calculating whether or not we're even dealing enough damage.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Exactly.
In the 23 turns we need.
Yeah.
Barely read this. I'm on phone. Is there a way you can
I've already
zoom in?
I could try zooming in a little bit more. That's as much as I can zoom in before it just becomes completely illegible.
Damn.
Alright, so turn 8. Seraph and Angela die. Swap with...
Also, mobile looks good. I'm paying closer attention to this than any class I've ever been in. Hell yeah.
Res, Seraph. Res, Argilla. 0-0.
Riz Argilla.
So now we're up to turn 9. Assuming we get bombed again. It should be swap plus bomb. Oh wait, no, we're already on Gale, so... I mean, this should be what plus bomb.
I'm just cheering you guys on because I don't understand shit. Fair enough. It's just these are damage numbers basically, and Robin's calculating how many press turns.
Yep.
Theoretical damage we've been dealing on average, and then Satan's health on the far right.
Mm-hmm.
Just to like mathing it out, just to even see if we're even on pace. Because like there's not really any point to doing attempts if we're not even reaching the thresholds we need to hit. I guess. But like, isn't all of this assuming? Like, is any of this assuming crits?
Yes, this is all assuming crits.
Oh, this is only crits. If like assuming if we just crit every time. Okay. The software engineering, true.
The thing is, once we hit 15,000, we start having to deal with temptation.
Yeah.
In the theoretical perfect world,
this is meant to be theoretical maximum. Yeah.
at the very least, $15,000, $1,500, $1,500.
Mm-hmm.
This might just barely not be possible, and that's upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
Maximize Sarah.
Because we can maximize.
No, we can't.
No. Apparently, the crit abilities just do not work in this game. And that is like the most upsetting thing in the world.
Games RNG allow for that many crits in a row? Theoretically, yes.
Imagine not being able to even get this far because game devs fucked up. Sorry, our skills are bugged. Fuck you.
Comedy gold. Alright,
maybe somebody can make a patch that fixes the crit abilities.
Alright, so turn 15. So everything happens exactly the same. Nothing goes wrong. This also assumes we get no freebies from,
Last Netry Odyssey.
no freebies from Mahamon. Alright, so then we pass back to Argilla. Twin shot. Revert. Seraph. Turn 16. Oh, we passed the threshold. Where did we pass? We passed it right here. So.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, but it's not a turn 1, so we're fine. We're fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so turn 16, everyone but Seraph goes down. Seraph has historically been our turn ring user, so I think the strat here is actually just res both.
Yeah. Like, we passed the threshold, but our turn order is more than halfway, but we also do have the Impel Stone. To account for later, so.
Okay, and then everything happens exactly. Okay, no. So this one's actually different. So turn 17, we have temptation. We are literally assuming that miraculously our first turn person. No, we are assuming that somebody, because we have 4 turns, we're assuming that somebody, doesn't even matter who, somebody first turn heals. So for sake of argument, let's assume that the first turn heal is literally the start. I'm pretty sure you can't first turn heal. I think you can with Quick Cure. Maybe? Let's assume it happens. So, first turn heal. Oh, but Panacea is single target. Alright, so Panacea. We're also assuming that the other person is fucking dead, not dead.
True.
Heal.
This is like a best case scenario type of mathing.
Yeah. Bomb. Single bomb.
They're no Amrita shower type item.
I don't believe so.
I kind of assume there is, but like, maybe I'm just too faithful in Atlas.
They didn't have a lot of things back in the day, man.
Yeah.
Alright, so when does he start using Redemption? I forget when he starts using Redemption.
There's one in Nocturne, so worth asking. Yeah.
Does nobody in group ever take a shower?
How many press turns does the Impel Stolen give?
4.
Four blinking ones.
Temptation comes into play at 1500. Retribution comes into play at 7500. Okay. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. Alright, so turn 18, assuming literally perfect luck is the same. This game's already both episode 4 that you can map your victory with the spreadsheet method. I've done it before. Not literally, but... well, in a Strange Journey, I did in fact do it literally. Alright, and then we hit this point. We have to revert Argilla. Just 0-0.
Turn 15, you're getting Temptation, aren't you? Yes.
Yep. That's why I'm responding with, No, so... Turn 15, the only temptation's on turn 1. So, the first temptation will happen on turn 17. On turn 1 and when he drops the half? Oh, are you shitting me?
And when he drops... Oh... All the way to avoid that is to drop him on a God's Breath turn.
Fuck.
Oh no. So we'd have a overlap. Have to overlap. There's a spreadsheet now. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Because I want to see the answer I know is coming.
Who the fuck designed this fight, and who the fuck approved it, and who the fuck play tested it, and who the fuck said ship it. No one play tested it. I'm like 90% sure.
Turn 23. Someone's going to die to redemption. So we're going to have someone down.
Who the fuck said they'd play this? Am I right? I did this fight blindfolded.
Two, 1.5, 1.5, 0. Even assuming the fight doesn't work like Titanite says it does. And that it works in the actual best case scenario possible. It's not doable. What about variable ring every turn? Can variable ring work with that? Because I've not seen it do so. I haven't seen that happen. Can it happen? Because if it can happen, then theoretically, yeah, it could work. So you never go ever so slightly down. Well, you can get 2 whole turn slots, can't you? Well, yeah, you can do that with the turn ring. Does the turn ring stack with the variable ring?
What does the variable ring do again?
Variable ring is a gamble. It's either +1 turns or -1 turns.
I believe it does. They fucking best stack. I mean, it's something you can test.
Alright, you know what? I'm
maybe test it on a random encounter.
That was the plan.
Also remove and add half turns. Are they even in... Oh, okay, you were just... Alright.
Alright.
This is a Greek tragedy.
It really does feel like Sisyphus pushing the boulder. Oh, of course he's... Oh. Okay, variable ring is working. Because we got 3.
Interesting.
I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. It seems like it's a little quiet.
I mean, that's a very big spike of volume. God, I hope you weren't sharing that screen.
Nah, I'm keeping an eye on OBS. I'm keeping an eye on OBS. Bugger all. Okay. Oh, we got 4 turns. So so it does work. Fuck.
So now you have to account for that.
Dog, the luck of life. This is unholy.
But we are slowly proving that it can theoretically be possible. In the wildest dreams of Lady Luck, we are proving it may be possible.
Literally speaking, it is possible. What if you save state that just had everyone random attack with the exact same attack target damage number? Good question. Actually, no.
Task DDS2, Satan human only. Yeah, like, maybe just task. You could settle for a task run.
Also, I know for a damn fact, I know for a damn fact that would work because, what was it? What was it? I know the thing. I know the thing. Hang on. In Nocturne, that wouldn't work because if you save state during a battle, it's instanced. But like, if I save state right now, right? 234. 108. 3437. 1, 2, 3, 4. 238. 204.
And a crit.
37. Now it's dead. Yes.
That is true.
Theoretically speaking, we could save state at the start of every enemy's turn. Wait until the game gives us a fucking 5-turner. And then force the game to allow us to crit every single time.
True. Like, we could technically do that, but, like, that wouldn't... Obviously, that wouldn't technically count as, like, legit. But, like, proof of concept, like you said.
I think there's value in seeing it done at all. Like, knowing it's possible.
Exactly.
Have you ever seen a 5-turner? Well, shut the fuck up!
Oh, it's right there. I see it.
A 5-turner is possible.
Speak and you shall be gifted.
God is dead.
Or something.
And we have killed him.
Tool assisted Satan.
Let's go back to the
Let's go back to this. It's back to the spreadsheets we go. Maybe leave this music on.
Yeah, I like that. What happened? 2 extra attacks possibly? Yes. Question, is gambling worth it? Almost definitively fucking not, but like...
Yeah, from what we've seen, probably not.
Unfortunately.
Like, in theory, it should average out. But, like... But, like it's assuming that you'll be doing more with your extra press turn than not.
Yeah.
But in our case, it's just like, we just shooty bang bang.
But the issue is we'd be getting rid of the synchro ring, which means we're getting rid of the turn ring, which means we're not doing for combos, which is like all of our damage. Actually, no. Hang on. We're forgetting an option here. I need to go test something.
Alright, new test, let's go.
Not heat.
Heat. Did items not pan out? Not yet. Because the items are just too weak.
And also not boosted by abilities.
Oh no.
Alright.
What are we testing?
Well, how much does Crossfire do? Man, why didn't I actually wait for him to let me do it first?
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I was gonna say something, but then you hit the button. I'm like, so I'm just gonna let it play out. Fuck it.
Could the rings that heat and yellow carry have? Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Karma rings only take effect if the user is alive.
$282. So 282. If we crit.
Roughly 423. I would do more crossfires.
Yeah.
So you can get an average or medium or whatever it's called, median. My safe state before.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Never mind. Now save state before you do it.
Yep.
And don't get reflected. God damn it.
It's okay, we can still do this if Argilla's the one that does it. Because Argilla has -1 on all pestilence. On all combos.
True. $288. $291. Just gathering damage data.
$299.
$299.
Am I stupid or something?
We've probably just been rolling low, and that might be an average.
Okay, hang on. Okay. Are crits double damage in this game?
Well, how much? I don't remember. Yeah, that's 282. 598.
Okay, so they are double damage. Cool. Alright, so...
Alright, so now you can have an average, and then you have... Yeah.
Yep. If we assume...
299 was the highest we saw.
Yep. Alright, hang on. They pull out the expel sheet. Welcome to hell.
Don't the other calculations assume 1.5 times on crit?
No. I was using the numbers that we were seeing.
Alright. Make another tab.
It's not even worth it. Okay. So we are assuming literally every single turn we get variable ring +1. Which is unholy. Respect Seraph. Everyone's at 99. Everyone's at max power. So Crossfire does... We are now assuming... Okay, so turns is Argilla, Seraph, Gale, Synchro, turn, variable. Retribution. That doesn't mean it's random. Theoretically, everyone who isn't Argilla and Seraph should be 98. I will account for that. Thank you for the reminder.
98 what?
Everyone but Argilla and Seraph should have less magic by 1 point, so that means they are always the ones that get targeted by Satan's magic stat-based instant kill.
Oh, okay.
So Crossfire does 600. I'm just gonna say Twin shot does 300. I'm just gonna say crossfire does 300, so it's 600, just because that makes the math easier.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's assume bad luck. 590.
Oh Jesus.
Give ourselves a little bit of room.
All right.
So now it's Seraph's turn. Prana beam.
598.
Oh wait, no, high god. Oh fuck, that's the highest that we can roll. True point. Oh god, I just realized what this does. All right, we need to be more specific.
What happened?
We need to denote press tones.
Oh.
Alright, so crossfire, we go, we have 5 blinking press tones. And we, hit crossfire, so we go up to that. Prana beam is going to crit. For 180, as we have seen it do before. Heal, because we're going to be taking some, we've almost definitely taken some damage earlier. You know what? We're already assuming god luck. Let's assume he goes for Mahamon every turn. So every turn. Just Mahamon. No damage matter. Fuck it.
I would honestly include the heal.
Fair enough.
Personally.
Fair
because
enough.
Then you're adding even more luck to it. It's like
good point, actually. All right, so.
Heal.
Crossfire.
And they can miss.
So we go up to. So we spends. Wait, no.
God luck Excel spreadsheet. Yeah.
Jilla only spends 2 press tones. I'm an idiot. So crossfire again. That caps that. Fana goes down to 3 press tones, 180. Then there's no avoid rig here. No avoid rig here. We are banking on the grace of God. We're 20 minutes left, by the way. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, we could still see.
We're in the Excel spreadsheet. We are consulting the diagrams at this point.
Because Robin can do attempts offline.
We're already healed. We plan out entire fight to the calculator. God, don't hit me with that, Kate. How dare you?
I love it.
I guess it doesn't matter when we go for this.
It's not waste damage through.
Crossfire. Alright, so the first crossfire and Prana beam are fine, but like we don't care about anyone else. So now you know what? Actually we can min-max that. What am I doing? I mean, hey, that's what I'm doing. So bomb.
Oh god. Bomb. Yeah, you gotta min-max it.
Yep. So crossfire, Prana beam, bomb, 80, crossfire, 598, Prana beam.
Like, remember when you had to get like 3 or 4 crits on Trumpeter to make it possible? Well, here's the epitome of that.
Right.
You gotta get all crits, I guess.
Revert, Gale.
Like, if we can get Satan down to 0 with the within a reasonable amount of turns with all crits, then that at least gives us the possibility where we can calculate how many crits we would actually need.
That's what I'm
in theory.
Yeah. Because I did this with Deus's solo strat. And I eventually got what I gave him initially down a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, in case you're wondering, the rate this is going, you'll see his video before you see mine.
Oh god. You mean the Satan one?
Satan solo with demon forms has better odds than this.
Hell yeah.
I got that down to like 1 in 100,000. How? I don't remember. It was enough that, like, we both agreed. Not unless we're really desperate and feel like tassing it.
Now let's all agree never to be created again.
Literally how we walked away from that. Just like... What actual skills? Yeah. Divine Wrath from Michael is a hell of a drug. Alright. Gale swaps for heat. Oh, but now we don't have the fucking ring. Shit.
True.
Wait, no, hang on, but we do have 3 turns this turn.
Ah.
Alright. So, Gale and Heat. Res.
Just pray this game doesn't have a memory leak somewhere in the combat logic and it won't exhaust the PS2's 23 megabytes of usable memory mid-battle.
Ah, this fight is doomed. Revive.
It'd be funny.
Argilla. That goes down to 1.
Why you gotta say that shit out loud?
Revive.
6 new game pluses where we want to have a single ring.
Heat. Gale. Soma, drop, Gale. Awesome. Now we're back to where we were. That's pretty cool. We are slightly...
Oh, damn.
We are slightly better off than we were like 5 seconds ago. Turn 5. Turn 6.
Well, that's good progress so far.
Kana. Turn 7. So... Argilla, Seraph, Gale, Argilla, Seraph. Gale. Whoops. Gale. So now... now...
The odds are slightly better than 1 in 100,000 because there might be an atomic ray from the sun that changed the emulator's code to your advantage. Factor that in, Robin.
That's been disproven and we all know it.
Yeah, but it makes for a good story.
True.
And in the end, isn't that all anyone wants? Is a good story to tell.
True.
It hasn't been disproven.
It hasn't? I thought we all agreed it was dumb. Twin shot. Revert.
Well, just because something's dumb doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Shit, you right.
Spoken like a true bard. I should make a bard who's my next character.
You'd be a disgusting bard. I would love to see it.
I'd be an unfair bard. Everyone has a story to tell. Yeah, just make sure it's a good one.
Sarah. Yo! Revive Gale. Heat swaps for Seraph.
Yeah, true. What if your totally legal PS2 gets hit by a cosmic ray that causes your attack to do 65,535 damage?
That would be wild. This is turn 10. This is turn 11.
It works. True.
Now we are here. We just changed strategies here because now Argilla needs reverts. Argilla.
The SM 64-bit flip was never proven to be anything, but someone managed to replicate it with a faulty connector in the cartridge. So that's the leading theory. But hey, it could be a cosmic ray.
We're in the sun. It increases the odds. Yo, she's got it.
Oh, that is true. Agility.
Turn 12. Argilla tags for heat.
Every copy of DDS2 is personalized.
Revive Seraph, revive Gale.
See that sun? You can go to it. DDS3 is going to have 16 times the detail of DDS2.
Amanda Calamity. Oh god, welcome to hell.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for 3 hours, and we are now running it through math to determine whether or not it's actually even fucking possible.
Using the best case scenarios.
We're assuming that we crit every single thing, and watch the solution to this be smudging a DDS2 just like SpongeBob speedrunners used to do. What was the one speedrun that used to put like a fucking like portable oven on top of it? Because it would overheat the game console and cause it to malfunction in a certain way that was beneficial to speedruns.
What the fuck?
That's real.
I don't know, sounds like Contra or some shit.
It does kind of sound like Contra. Huh? The fuck?
Actually, I think I've heard of that too, and
I love everyone just.
I think it was.
What the fuck?
I think it was Dragon Quest. That sounds correct.
I think it was Dragon Quest. I think it was like Dragon Quest 3.
Dragon Quest oven recipes. Okay. Oven speedrun.
Donghua.
Yeah, they run the console on a hot plate to exploit glitches, causing RAM instability and volatile.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, it was Dragon Quest 3. Or was it the original? It might be the original, actually.
Your computer got...
It's one of the Dragon Quest games.
Yeah.
They just use a hot plate. It's like, yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so twin... Oh, wait, no, hang on. When did we hit the thing? When did we hit the threshold? In the middle of turn 14. That's actually really nice. Wait, he was right? You thought I would lie? Alright, so heal. It's a panacea. Panacea.
Panakia.
So now we're on Gale. Gale tags
even
for
using
heat.
panaceas.
To heal the status condition from temptation.
Oh yeah.
That we push
There's
Satan
no way
over
to avoid
that we push
temptation.
Satan over the threshold last turn.
Who up tempting vatations?
If you can, you should assume everyone gets a turn 1 heal. There's a fucked up logic to that. I'll keep that in mind if we need to go back on this. Twin shots. Fauna beam. You know what? Actually, we can just twin shot again. Because we already have heat out. So now turn 16, heat is out. Do you want a save state of a Satan just before you use this temptation? So you can test if turn 1 heals happen? I don't know.
Assuming we can even get there.
Oh, so the stream's 9 hours long? I don't know. Turns...
Was it the Parasite Eve stream?
Probably.
Because I know you were doing Chrysler building for a long time in one of the days.
All right, so now we're just getting 3 turns. So
I'll just check.
Fair enough. Heat
Could also just be YouTube fucked up.
Could be. Zero heat swaps for Gale. Res Seraph. Res Argilla. Then we pass, and then we twin shot.
Yeah, it was the second Chrysler building stream.
It's because Chrysler building is stupidly long.
Yeah, you streamed. Yeah, you streamed a long time that day.
Yeah. Turn 18. That fuck things up.
If I leave the stream, you'll have better odds. Always bring worse luck when I'm around. Oh, don't leave.
Don't leave. We'll miss you.
Don't leave. Don't leave us alone.
No, please, no, no, no.
Oh, no. I kind of love the voice acting for that though.
it's a room.
The room.
All right, so copy.
Just cheer for Satan. Use your ill luck for good. You know what? That's a good point.
How do we fuck this up?
Like, if you bring bad luck everywhere you go, just hang around the wrong people so the bad luck rubs off on them instead of good people.
Oh, I missed a turn. Shit. That's why I was feeling like we were off.
Don't forget the Battle for Bikini Bottom speed runs where you put ketchup on the disc.
I remember that.
What?
Yeah, that's real.
Why would they do that? I don't believe you.
Believe it!
I just wake up and see craziest thing in my life.
Welcome to hell.
Oh yeah, you see a theoretical Satan fight happening right here.
Me when I wake up and I see theoretical Satan.
Theoretical Satan, my favorite. That's my paralysis demon, theoretical Satan.
Twin shot.
He's like real Satan, but he's theoretical.
Based. Also, I have missed another thing. Hang on.
They had to ban it both because people were breaking their discs and because nobody wanted that at events. You know what? That's fair.
Reasonable.
I feel like inflicting physical damage or doing anything physical to the physical copy of the game you're trying to speedrun should just be an illegal move anyway.
considered a dick move.
I'm gonna bring my hot plate to the speedrunning event so I could cook my game and have
You're
a quick
fucking
snack.
kidding me.
What? Did it average out to the same point?
Okay, hang on.
Did we end up with the same damage?
I'm not confident in Crossfire. I think I'm gonna check this again. Because those damage levels don't look like. You're right. Oh shit, you're right. They aren't.
Yeah.
They aren't. Alright, hang on.
Why aren't they updating?
Oh, missiles need to be safe side. What the fuck do you... Oh, right. Do. Shia Kazing. That's even more sad.
Oh no.
We come that close. Wait, Impel Stone. You're right. Impel Stone. Shit. 223 Impel Stone.
How confident are we with Impel Stone?
So Impel Stone spends 1, gives us 4.
You'd have 6 zeros or 6 O's.
Fauna Beam. Bomb. Bro.
Damn.
That is heartbreaking.
I have another stupid idea. Well, hang on. 3 prana. How much does 3 prana beams do? 540. I would do 540.
If we, well, okay, hang on, no, because that doesn't make a lot of sense. For Prana Beam to be 180. We've seen Prana Beam do more, haven't we?
Back. I guess. $136. Okay, that, I mean, it seems right. 272. Hang on. You've been calculating Prana Beam wrong.
I've been calculating Prana Beam wrong.
There way you could change Prana Beam. Like
Place.
all of them.
Yep. Find 180. 272. Don't cut the music right when I hit the realization, you fucking...
That was hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. But that's with everything critting though.
Please let this work somehow.
So, okay.
This assumes everything
best
goes perfect.
Yeah, this is best case scenario. No misses. All crits. No debilitates.
No debilitates. Nothing. Every single turn he spams Mahamon and does nothing else.
23 turns is theoretically possible.
Wait, hang on. We've not accounted.
Oh, God.
So turn 20, we dodge a redemption. We dodge a redemption here. Because we push him under it. On a God's curse turn. We've not been accounting for temptations at all. Oh, wait, no, we've been assuming everyone gets a first turn heal because...
Yeah.
Oh, no, we were not doing that.
Oh, okay. I thought you already calculated it for it.
It's easy enough. It's easy enough to sub out. Well, what the hell is happening here?
Oh God. Hang on.
Something's wrong. I'm not doing this right. All right, so turn 9, turn 13 with throwing bombs. Turn 15, we should not be doing this. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, hang on.
It's late. I'm tired. Okay, so this is right. Okay, no, okay, so... Oh, right, Panacea happens. So turn 17, we also need to be Panaceaing. That's what was happening. Okay. So turn 17, we Panacea. Except we replace these with bombs.
Me when I do the bombs.
And then these are the same.
Replacing, do you also, what about replacing or switching on that turn? Fail to heat?
Oh, yeah, do it. It actually doesn't matter, but...
I know, but like for consistency.
No, yep, you're right.
Prana Beam needs to be changed to the proper number. This is true, the Prana Beam still says 180.
I'll fix it in a second. I want to get it there. Alright. So, turn 17, we Panacea. Bomb. Turn 18, we go hard. Okay, so... What happened? Okay, so... Turn 13, we bomb. Turn 14, we crossfire. Turn 15, we bring him below... Turn 14 is when we bring him below 1400. Turn 15, we Panacea. Turn 16, we get God's Curse, and we do all that shit. Turn 17, we Panacea, bomb. Turn 18, we Crossfire. Turn 19, we Crossfire. This should be Cielo Gale, not Heat. Heat is not here.
True.
Yada. Turn 21 is another Panacea, bomb. Fuck. Crawled to my desk. What's poppin', gamers? Hell.
Satan.
Panacea, bomb. Crossfire. And there it seemingly goes. Except, okay, so where do we push him down below?
Santa himself, yeah.
Okay, so this is the first turn in which he will redemption. This turn right here. He's going to kill Cielo, if we plan it right. So we actually need to retool all of this. Because Cielo is down now. So we have this many press turns. Let's figure... figure it out. So we're going to twin shot.
I just arrived. What is the strategy? Well, you arrived at the end of the stream, but basically equip everyone with close call, which is like endure. But it only triggers if you're in demon form. So what you do is when God's Breath happens, you have one person turn into a demon right before, and that will trigger close call and revert them back to a human. And then you ball because that starts the timer, because you can only use close call once per character. So, you know, standard endure in this game? No. I don't think
Fire.
So. I feel like if it was, people would know already.
It was 272. I'll just set that one there right now. No.
Yeah, basically, you just turn to demon, get hit with God's Breath, revert to human, and then try to deal as much damage as you can. Right here is what you're seeing is a best case scenario turn by turn play for the 23 turns we have, where everything is super perfect, all crits, you know, no misses, no debilitates, nothing. It's not perfect, but it might help us determine if it's even possible in the first place, and if it is, maybe we can reduce the amount of crits, see how many crits it would theoretically take, which can also help too. You know,
20 turns the limit?
Turns the limit. Yep. Just like the turn limit with Trumpeter in solo. There is a there's a limit where you will just die.
Yep.
Like, this is Trumpeter taken to like maximum level. Like, possible, but astronomically improbable. Basically, yeah. That's what we're trying to determine. If we had Roland as well as he, it would be more comfortable, but he pieced out, true.
Yep.
Like, this would honestly be possible if Roland decided to actually join in with us instead of going back or staying back.
Yep. All right, now hang on. I'm gonna do this right here. All right, so if F9 equals nothing, 0, if F9 equals bomb, 80, if F9... No, okay, we need to do this better, a different way. So bomb equals 80, if F9 equals crossfire, 598, if F9 equals prana beam. Need to actually format that correctly. Prana beam. 272. If F9 equals twin shot. 400. 0.
Just write the longest if else ever.
That's how you code in Excel. I hate it.
Ah, this must be where Yandev learned to code.
You're fucking me.
1032. Damn. there any way you can squeeze any more damage? Okay, it's not like there wasn't nothing that came out of the stream. Y'all were a big help, definitely.
Is Impel Stone
Well,
there optimal? There's nothing else for Gale to do with his turn.
Wait. You'll definitely have to go through it and see if all of it's correct.
What about Magatama
Just in
crits?
case.
I mean, the only one taking normal pot shots is Seraph. You know what?
Might be a way to
you know what it comes down to?
What?
It literally comes down to getting like massive first turn heals on Panacea, because we're blowing so much turn economy on the Panacea turns.
That is true.
If we get
Honest. And also it.
Yeah.
And also the. When you have the heals, the turns where you heal, is that like reviving, or is that like healing up?
Just full heals. We're just healing.
Okay, so maybe some of those turns might help with damage if you're not taking a whole lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, like if we just hard task this and assume Satan never hurts us, or we can't use elemental stones. Yes, they suck.
They deal like 80 damage, and they don't scale with boosts or amps. Hold on. Use the item, just kill Satan.
Oh, somewhere it's an old game. This is so close.
Just have Seraph use the Bible.
Status of higher priority to charm.
I know curse for one. But like, I don't think that's an option here.
Is the answer
Someone
to
did
this just,
say curse.
Is the answer to this just come in with mute? It can't be, right?
I mean, mute takes priority. Charm overrides mute in this game.
Bugger.
Okay. What overwrites charm, I guess?
But with your head, I'm not going to think about anything else.
Only curse.
Fucking.
Okay, how does curse work in this game?
Ache.
Humby ache.
That's even more Arvin. No, actually, the answer is ache. The answer is ache. Nothing overrides ache.
True. Okay, but I would like to ask my question, please.
Please do.
What exactly does how does curse actually work in this game? Like in terms of removing it?
Curse is a status effect that you can just get hit with. You can remove it with a discurse. Its effects increase the odds of getting hit by Mudo skills, and whenever you attack, you get hit for damage equal to the damage you deal, half of it.
Okay, but how do you get rid of it?
Discurse.
Does it remove if you die?
I believe so.
You could probably squeeze out more damage at the beginning of the fight also if you use the more damage while you're cursed. And then once you start dying, yeah.
While that is true, I think we get more damage out of coming in with a stomach ache, because that means we don't have to worry about Panacea.
I know, but I'm like saying that could also be a possibility.
True.
Like something worth for something worth considering.
You can't get ache in humanal.
Yeah, how are you gonna get 8? How are you gonna get a tumby ache? How will you get a tumby ache if you are human?
Are you
Moldy
fucking
rolls.
serious? What? Moldy rolls. Moldy rolls! Moldy rolls! No, no, yes, they absolutely do. They absolutely do.
Well, let's test that right now.
Oh my god. Oh my. Is the strategy really coming with the fucking runs?
Well, let's test it. Oh, wrong item. I think it's muscle drink. Oh, okay. Moldy rolls.
My controller turned off. I was talking too long.
Long live the meal. The meal was the answer all along.
And the meal was rotten bread.
What a perfect end.
You're fucking shitting me, dog.
That's muscle drink. That's not a...
but it causes questions. We're already full heal. Shit. Alright, let me go fucking get beat up.
The prison sequence all along. The meal shall guide us.
If we unequip all skill packs and only eat low-level enemies... Kate, we can't eat enemies! What do you take us for, demons?
Excel is in the way.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to get rid of that. Do you know the time? Time is irrelevant.
True. This is important. We got paid $200 to prove to stream that this is possible.
It matters. Save state. It's possible.
Hey, look.
Fuck.
The tummy aches. The tummy aches. Gale has the tummy aches. The proof of concept is real. The meal.
This adds so much more RNG because being hungry has a chance for you to skip your turn.
The shit's strat. But that does mean it could technically, theoretically be possible if all the stars aligned and every star in the universe aligns. And probably something else.
If this... No, we've been fighting the stars. I don't think you're on our side.
This is true. We've been fighting the stars in Devil Survivor, so you know. Devil Survivor 2 record breaker. All hail the meal. We need a meal emote.
You ever had an idea, you just had to see it through, no matter what? This is where we are. I had... Andrew! I had an idea! I've been working on the idea! I didn't want another idea!
Robin wanted so hard for Muscle Drink not to give aches just so he doesn't have to add that, factor that in.
No, the thing is, I knew it did! I've done it before in runs! I've seen it happen! I know it could! You can replay the games on a DDS2 save with long options. You get different party members. Are any of them any better? Not really. Roland's like marginally better than Heat, but like marginally. Alright, I'm gonna go figure out how to do this in a timely manner now.
Yeah, but we've learned that it could theoretically be possible in an optimal timeline where, you know, RNG is, you know, perfect in every way and doesn't fuck you up.
Yeah. Assuming the shits don't overcome you, this wins and it's not close. But like, fuck me.
To put it another way, it is possible to map out a task for Satan. Human only. That's a good step than what we had 4 hours ago.
Does egg drop gun damage?
You don't know.
I'm going to answer that question another day. I'll get back to you. Night. Good night.
I don't. Good night.